streams, because he is my good friend. And for the Halo streams that we did, the titles I put down were featuring my very good friend Roach every time.
Oh,
Without fail.
stop!
Without
I'm
fail.
gonna make my heart hurt.
Did you see a fucking Blair Witch staring in that one?
My what?
Did you see Alan Blair Witch staring in that kind of way?
No, I completely missed it.
Okay.
It's not a title screen. It's an experience.
So the way that the cosmetics work in this game is it's not super in depth. It's just there are two main characters and they have different outfits. Alan's default is this.
Oh my god, is that where the gun comes from? The gun gif?
Yes, this is where the gun gif comes from. Yes.
Because for a second, when you went to the gun first, I was like, "Is that a character?"
So I'm gonna just put Saga in her default stuff.
I have no idea who Saga is.
You will get fully acquainted with Saga. She is the other main character. We start the game with Saga.
Celebrity suit was funny. I wish it was birthday suit.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you pick what we put Alan in though.
All right.
So we have default. I don't think I can rotate them. Yeah, no, I can't rotate them. So you get pictures.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, celebrity. Yeah, classic.
I'm not gonna go with default. I like default.
I really like default more. Like
I feel an affinity for it.
You can tell that they designed him to look like that. That's crazy.
I dressed up as him.
I forgot. He did this
I went to VentureCon last year as him.
He did that on my whims. So I coerced him into doing it.
And I didn't have to shave.
Okay. So he was doing it again. So I did some testing, and I think I have the game running the way I want it to run. So I'm gonna hit the new game button, and we'll see if I'm correct. Let me make sure I have subtitles on.
Oh yeah,
Before I do that, there's a lot of options. Okay, subtitles are on. I'm gonna turn subtitle size to normal.
There's nudity?
I should turn nudity on.
Oh my god. Turn it on, oh yeah.
Turn it off. Censor that shit.
Oh.
Because I just realized I could probably get annihilated off Twitch for that.
Is it?
It's not. It's the very beginning segment has a naked cadaver.
Oh.
That's the one I know for sure. But his penis is out.
Oh, at least his penis.
Okay.
It's subversive.
I'm gonna hit the new game button now. And I'm gonna say quiet on set because it starts with a cutscene, as most games do.
Nothing more, nothing less. It's not a new game, it's a cutscene.
Shut up.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
We're already an engine.
I didn't even notice that thing was on a lake.
It's actually an ocean.
You lied, this man is clearly alive.
That's a different naked cadaver later.
Oh, you get to play as him? Swag.
Oh yeah, no, this you can see the camera shifting perspective. I didn't know they put him in underwear. That's pretty funny. God, I always forget how fucking good this is. Turned down. This game looks great.
God, he moves. He moves like a penguin.
Please. Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Oh, whoa.
Come on in.
Ew.
Go.
Literally. Let's leave.
Already gone.
And people suck.
I
If
mean,
you
if you
saw
saw,
this man,
if I saw a naked guy crawling out of a lake, I would assume he's on drugs.
and he wouldn't even.
I would leave and call the police.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I have watched too many horror movies, motherfucker.
Well, the thing about horror movies is that it's not real life.
Yeah, but it's most stories are inspired by events that happen in real life, and also I was raised with my mom watching Discovery ID, so
Not everything's like you see it on TV. So. Don't scream at me, Outland. Akira!
Akira! I like that.
Come on, buddy.
You can do it, man.
Trackstar!
Also, it's very lightly raining.
Yeah, he's got a sheet on. Oh, we're not in a good place.
Yeah, you're in Cauldron Lake.
Yeah,
It's never a good place.
we're in a. We're in a. It's coming. We're in a place. It's like the opposite of light. Never mind. Wait. That's light. That's not allowed. Oh, they shoot now?
I called. The word. Hemingway. We're starting now. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck? Shit.
Maybe they should have called. Alan! It was a lesson of kindness if they called someone, they probably wouldn't have died. I see the morality in everything. Ilkavili.
Hey, kiddo.
Hey,
How
so you
are
know what
you?
Sam Lake looks like,
I'm
right?
good, Mom.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
are you?
Okay.
Blonde.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
I love intentionally
I'll let you
cringy
get back to the
dialogue.
show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Yeah, people die.
Say hi to Casey.
It's my
Tell her
job.
to stop brooding so
I wish
much.
I was there.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
I just love that he's there.
What? Hi. I didn't think
Logan
he was.
thinks you should
I
try
didn't.
cheering up.
I didn't know he was there.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
He's like mogging scarily.
That's just his face.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your
Oh, that's
alley.
him.
You should take lead.
That's Casey.
Yeah.
Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
He's real.
Yeah. And he
Here we
hates
are.
that. He hates
Cauldron
Alan Wright's
Lake.
books about the same guy.
Time to get to work.
He hates it. Oh, that's awesome.
Wow, you're a detective and
A deputy was
Your name
supposed
is
to be
Casey.
here
How
to show us to the crime
stereotypical.
scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out
it's not
that
funny,
map.
man. Oh, I love these.
Let me turn this off real quick because I just realized that it's on. We don't need another layer of recording on top of all the recording.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
It's not funny, man. People die.
Got a map.
Oh, look at the little scribbles. That's cute.
I love that it's like an actual nature trauma.
I've used those. Mine was waterproof though, and also bigger than me.
Oh, I see. So it was what, 4 feet long?
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, over
I
here.
took it with me. I felt like a pirate every time I had to pull it out.
Hey there, Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said
Hey,
you'd be
Casey,
coming by
right?
to take over the case.
You're half right.
Mulligan and Thornton
Anderson.
were in the first game, by the way. Which is something I didn't realize until I replayed it.
Yeah, I don't remember him.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton.
That's happened.
Down at the crime scene.
This happened to
He's
me,
not
but with
what
my
you
mom
call
on
the
the phone
sharpest axe in the shed.
Pretty funny.
at the dentist office.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud. Yup.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, Thornton.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thornton is not helping his awkwardness, by the way.
The acting is crazy. Like
Um,
in the game, Like the physical acting and
The
the faces.
the motion
crazy.
cap, and all that.
Yeah, the motion's
Also,
crazy.
the only thing that you really gotta know about Control is that they exist, and the FBC is the ones that were closed down the area.
Before we get to the crime scene,
They're
there's time to
basically
review
just
the facts of the case so far.
less competent SCP.
Make sure I'm
which
seeing the
says a lot.
clues clearly.
I played a bit of Control, didn't finish it.
Okay. Yeah, I
Folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, they got an AWE case down here. Alan Wake experience.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Into my mind palace.
The Mind
Oh, like-
Place. My version of
Like
the Mind
Sheila.
Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
You thought it was a joke.
The facts are on the board.
The facts are on the board. Somebody go this way.
I can walk around and like touch the deer and shit. Oh, I can't touch this deer, but I can touch most deer.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Keep that to yourself, keep that to yourself, buddy.
Hey man, I didn't mean like that. You know I didn't mean like that. Hey, you better watch your fucking mouth, pal.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
You wanna go through that? You wanna go through and read
Worth
these?
taking another look.
Yeah.
Okay. Case board. Blah 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 blah. Tutorial. I need that.
How am I gonna solve the mystery if I don't know the methods?
I have to obey the whims of the tutorial. Okay. Oh my goodness! I'm trying to read it. Thank you. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. That's when Alan Wake 1 came out. That's crazy.
I was
Ted-
10.
Ted Lane,
Problem.
dentist. Stab wounds,
That
bloating,
sounds-
bruising on the wrists.
Ted Lane sounds familiar.
The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. I'm pretty sure Ted Lane was the real estate guy.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
I don't remember.
Everyone else, nothing.
Wendy Davis, teacher, body, bloated, large wound in the chest. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing, predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body was illegible. Murder method. You're gonna read these ones. Because I have you.
Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in the body is not the cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on the wrist and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating.
And then I can
That's
also,
my
I can also open up a
that's my
case thing, which is also just empty right now.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, a serious murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls, and finding connections to the killer help us search for the killer. Blah blah blah. Okay. And by the way, I could do this seamlessly.
I see you're already hearted.
That was my brooding
Close
detective.
to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Oh, also the
I'm
line
open
place
for-
does not pause the game, which is like I just remembered.
Hey,
Just like
Casey.
it reminded me.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
It's not
What's this
funny.
say? Oh my god!
Jesus. Okay, it's basically
I'll read it real fast. Hold on. Is this from 2010? This is basically a very quick recap of what happened in 2010. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Awesome. Which I have that stream that you can look at.
Oh. No.
If you want. You say no. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Raccoons may be cute, but they are not cuddly. Leave no trace.
Yeah, I'm trained.
Hey,
in this.
you've been on the nature trail before. How accurate are these?
Yeah, I've been on a hike. I've been camping.
I've been camping. I've been on like a trail though. How accurate are these signs? You think?
They're at the beginning, but once you're on the mountain, they don't really have them up there.
That's fair. This looks like it could be the beginning of one. So
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. My trail wasn't very well marked. At one point, it had me go down the side
Stairs are out.
of a cliff,
You okay
kind
to
of.
jump down?
I'm not that old.
you almost die over there. That's
I
crazy.
wanted to hit the ground, and all you hear is like.
I like that. Mirror Peak. I can just read that. My man, in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking College Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Crazy.
It's crazy. I camped at a lake.
I used to camp out like once every couple of years. It was nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it had me going down the side of a mountain. I was scrambling down, and I was like, "Is this really?"
Fucking nature gives me a
He
headache.
hates it.
It's too
Dude.
much sky.
He's from New York, all right, man. Give him a break.
Oh, he's from New York.
What's up here? Sorry, Casey. I'm walking
gonna go
around.
check
This is how we're
something
doing
out.
this.
Be right back.
Got it.
This is how we're doing this.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because he didn't say, "I'm from New York. We ain't got any sky there."
He'll start talking about it.
You know,
He likes
as
to
they always
talk.
do. As they always do.
Is that a
There it is.
kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, "When the going gets when the going gets tough, the tough gets going." Not sure if the tough get going too, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Thanks.
Thanks.
Now I can
Now it's mine.
get pistol upgrades with. That's what the purpose of those are.
Getting a pistol upgrade with a lunchbox.
And also, we can
Reminds me of
figure-
shooting.
We can figure out who's leaving the lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie
Oh.
lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
In a way, this is journaling.
Okay. That's awesome. Thanks.
I forgot that it was Alex Casey. Oh wait, no, his name's Casey.
His
For
name's
some reason, I
Alex
was
Casey.
thinking. For some reason, I was thinking his first name's Casey, and his last name is.
Because they're gonna keep calling him by Casey. They're gonna keep calling him Casey. Because that's his last name. And they're FBI's. They're gonna call each other by their last names because that's how the FBI work.
Good to
Okay,
see
then.
you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Yeah, because if
Hey,
you
don't
know the
jump on
first
that,
Bad
name.
place to get murdered.
Hey, don't joke
Getting
about that,
back to
man.
Nature is your thing.
Because if they know your first name, then then you can be killed.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
Shut
You
up.
think the
I hate
local
him.
law had the sense to put up
I hate those cheesy crime movies. Proceeds to act like a cheesy
a tarp?
cop.
If they did,
All right, I found this a
next
flashlight
coffee's
button.
on me.
Doesn't really work outside
Oh.
during the day.
Next donuts on me. He's still yapping.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind this door. Come on, I'll show you.
Why is he gay?
I love how he's not gay.
Look at the way he.
FBI,
It's
huh?
just awkward.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and
cool.
shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's choking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Yeah, so around here is where you'd be able to see his penis.
Oh,
Now,
damn.
this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yeah. Oops.
Step
wrong one.
1. Examine the
Have you been
corpse.
drinking tonight?
Body is positioned on the table.
I'm gonna need you to say your ABCs
Ritualistic.
backwards, sir. Now we've got this line on the floor. I'm gonna
Another
need you to
body turns
walk
up
it
just as we
real
arrive in
careful,
town.
like.
Coincidence?
No.
I think this might have been a drunk driving incident.
I'm really glad it's giving me the tutorial for this now, and not when I found the lunchbox.
Well, you weren't supposed to find the lunchbox.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
You didn't even use
Bruising
it.
on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Like back out, or do I have
How
to?
do we know it? We should put it back in.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Maybe they weren't hungry.
I don't have a camera to stare at, so I looked at my microphone.
Thank you. That's where I come from.
All right.
Who is our victim? Who
Also-
killed him?
Oh, you'll notice that she like sometimes
Need to
slips
find more clues.
into a British accent. I don't know what to do with that.
Large amount of blood on the table. The
It's
victim
influence
died
from the
here.
Mind Palace.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Sherlock's done a number on her psyche.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Lol, idiots.
Was it for a camera?
Yeah, probably.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
They were just chilling.
Yeah, they're straight up chilling. And what's the crime in that?
Was he killed here?
It's not a crime
or
to
brought
chill.
here after? For display.
Got anything?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Huh?
He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I
No.
haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
No.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Oh, I thought it was because.
Yeah. Victim.
Not Agent Nightingale.
Not Agent Nightingale.
Well, he was funny.
I think he was fine.
I think he was funny.
Every time he said,
Footprints
"It time's up,
indicating multiple
Hemingway,"
killers.
it was pretty good. I'll be
Quite the
honest.
party.
I love that.
That's a good bit. Oh, can I talk to you more? Yeah, I can.
Because he kept
So
doing
you
it.
knew our victim.
It was every
Well,
time.
I didn't recognize
like-
him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never
Like, he
worked
definitely
any
did this in his
cases
spare
together.
time.
After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Do they know he was involved with Alan?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
True.
I'm not sure to what extent some of the events in the first game were real.
Oh, they were all real.
Like, do they know
Robert
Nightingale was
Nightingale.
after Alan?
Ex-FBI. Came to Bright Falls
I mean, that
13
might be
years
answered
ago.
later.
Oh.
This game likes to play around with facts that it knows that you don't.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
This case is fucking weird.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head.
Get out of my
See
head.
what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Hey, so
Piece it together.
Alan did like his flashlight stuff and wrote things into existence. Saga just has superpowers.
Oh.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Oh.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Oh.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch.
She's an empath.
It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
She literally has superpowers. She's an empath.
Yeah. Correct.
Up from the lake.
Oh, I didn't know Click would do that. That's pretty funny.
It's dark. He was there too.
My photos, they talk to
Allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
I think it's only the
Really
ones related to profiling.
I think it would be really funny if, when you zoomed
The
out,
lake
the
is
voice got a
connected to
little
Nightingale
quieter.
somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Before we do that, I know of some
Right.
collectibles, so we're gonna go walk away for a minute.
I'll just wait here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Well, that's weird. Anyway.
Hmm.
Well, that's crazy.
Two.
Wonder what's inside. I
Confused?
should take a look around
Follow
for a way
these
to
steps.
open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
Yeah.
What could that mean?
You don't do that?
Well, it's for the combination for this.
Oh, I love washing my hands.
So let's
taking
go in
chicken out of the
here.
fridge, and taking a nap in that order. I thought for a second that was like one of her powers.
Look how nice the flashlight is in Interiors, by the way. It's just so good.
Ah, it just works.
It's so good. Okay. Hey, do you remember what the order was for that?
Yeah. I already repeated it. I'll tell you. It's the wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap.
So sink would be here. So triangle, upside down triangle. Chicken out of the fridge, yeah?
Yep.
So upside down triangle, triangle. And then take a nap?
Looks good to me.
Left, right. Let's see if I can remember this.
I know the order. I didn't memorize the symbols.
Well, okay, that's good, because I'm good with symbols, but not with...
Damn, we make quite a pair.
Yeah, so triangle, upside down triangle, I know that one. Then it was...
We're like Casey and Saga.
Don't kid us. Was it this one? Was it...
Take the chicken.
Whatever. I'm gonna. I know what the last one was. It was left, right. Oh! Hey, I got it. I was gonna come back to the middle one, but I guess I didn't need to. Oh.
Dude, don't take anything if you're not of the trees.
Well, clearly I'm one of the trees because I got the code right, so.
Oh, well.
I belong here. I'm in the trees, am I not? And then I know there's one more lunchbox over here at the very least. It's over. Yeah. Every time you see one of these things, it's around. It's nearby. Open that. No. Okay. What are you? UFOs.
UFOs.
Ha, that's really cool, bro. I ain't reading all that.
The sacred geometries.
I'll just look at the thing. And then
Cool.
Then anybody who wants to
Anyway.
read that can read that. Yeah. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. I love that the and
Just
you
look.
looks like it's handwritten.
And you.
I can do that. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Who laid these? Who laid these?
That's what the objective of that is. It is. Don't worry, it will become very obvious at a certain point. I do remember that they just kind of say, "Oh yeah, it's this person," in case you had any doubts. I don't remember if I can do this one yet.
Alan, did you lay these?
Why do you acting like it's
hunches,
eggs?
Anderson? Did something happen?
Those
with the
were
lake?
eggs.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Can you do anything in
It's
here
not that
yet?
complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
And dressed them.
But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. They left a lot of
Oh, there he is.
garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you going?
Oh no, he's coming back. He got embarrassed.
Anderson.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Like you weren't walking away.
I didn't know trees got that big.
He's so stupid.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is
I'm
kind of
from New
creepy,
York.
though.
We don't get out.
What are these steps?
Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
Coming out from a tree.
Oh, that's not.
Tracks. Barefoot.
How they do that?
Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
The
Oh, trees
first of
grow
many.
fast.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
How wouldn't you
Killer
know?
left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
These words
I
felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were
Okay.
right.
Oh, sorry, wait for this.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay, so the thing with the manuscript pages is that there's always a longer version that you can go back and view.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I can do that, or I can press F. Oh, I can't zoom in on it like I thought I could, but you can see like he edits the little things, he puts little lines there, he scribbles it out like that. He has a whole ass thing on the bottom here because he added it right here.
Can we get him some gel pens?
It is this detailed with every page.
And they made a whole set.
I love it.
That was...
Oh, there's more profile with Nightingale.
That was the cabin?
Yeah.
We found a page in the woods.
It's the writer's room.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I love how I had to clarify in his chest. Thank you. Alright,
because what if he opened it up and it was Googer?
The fuck does he mean by that, chat?
Lisa, there's a Googer inside of me.
There's a Googer inside of me.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Well, we did know he was drunk driving.
Found all I can here. Time to
That was the
properly examine
line.
the body. See what I can find inside.
What? Alright, I forgot I have the lunchbox now. Which is all the way over here. Whoop.
I wanted to tape the lunchbox on the wall.
Casey, I think
I kinda
something's been
agree.
put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all
I
this.
hate stories.
He actually did just say
You'd
that.
find
That's
more.
awesome.
I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience?
That's stupid.
Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
you made it back.
Deciding what
Good.
happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need
Listen
the
to
next
the kid.
chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Which one's so fucking awkward?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls. and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds
Can
good.
you stop being such a fucking stereotype? Man.
I wonder if I'll do anything but just staying here.
I really could use that coffee.
You convinced me.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're
I hate
just
hikes.
being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
We're gonna be walking places because whenever we have Casey with us, because I think the dialogue is paced for it. It's a thingy. Well, I'm a cop, so I'm authorized. I'm only here for this.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this
Oh.
together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Oh, they're the rocks painted like eggs.
Yeah.
Who would lay eggs and who would lay rocks and then paint them as eggs?
I think they would paint them as eggs first and then lay them. It probably saves time on knitting.
Pre-paint?
Probably get the rocks and then paint them and then lay them down.
Oh, you're using a different definition of
Can't
lay.
fit the clues all together yet. Heart
You're
removed,
crazy.
tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Is there anything over here? Since we're here? I didn't look over here when I was testing.
I think I saw
Oh.
something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I've done nature journaling. Mine's better though. The sounds are getting closer.
Sounds really not right about this place.
The sounds are getting closer.
There was another pathway, or is that just rocks? Oh, it's just rocks.
It's a shortcut.
Oh, wait, he went that way, so what's up here? Hold on.
Maybe he's lost.
It's a shortcut.
It is a shortcut.
Okay, so you coming, man?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Somebody died.
It's fun. Can you fucking brighten up?
Yeah, it is pretty fun.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
You will be delighted to hear that there are no driving segments in this game.
Am I delighted?
They fucking sucked in Alan Wake 1. Hey, you like the radio guy, right?
The diner's just up the waterfront.
He's cool.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hello? 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 What is that guy doing?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop
That's
in
me.
town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same
Where?
question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
Yeah.
Fest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu.
It's not even raining right now.
How about over the
Yeah,
next
rain's
week?
gonna fall, so is Tapio.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Hello, Tapio.
Deerfest is coming,
Tapio.
rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan.
I can't wait to be old.
Neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
I love Pat's segments in this game. They were really good in 1, and they are still good in 2.
I know. I don't know. Tapio really stole the show.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
God. It doesn't seem like he's got much longer.
There are also TV segments that oh, by the way, you can view radio segments and TV segments in here. So if I miss one, but like I pass it so it plays anyway, you'll get it. I'm not gonna explore until we get talking to the sheriff. But then I'll start exploring after that.
Welcome back, Anderson.
What do you want, bitch?
Why'd you say it like a slur?
Have you been drinking tonight?
Yeah, coffee.
It's all I ever drink.
Hello.
Terrifying.
Okay. No.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know.
I don't think he's saying
don't
that.
Care.
Oh.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in
He sounds like
coffee
a.
world. Get it where you can. Get it now.
He sounds like the Taken. That's a Taken. Kill him.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest.
Yeah, you'll
Just
fuck
a
up
few more
there.
days. It's a nice looking float for sure. This is
Go
my
build
first
a
Deerfest,
float
so I don't know
builder.
what to expect,
Oh,
really.
dear.
It is the finest
Cute.
entertainment a town like ours has to offer.
He's so easily
The
amused.
FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Okay, I need to explain something about Tim Breaker real quick before we continue. Tim Breaker is the actor that played the main character of Quantum Break.
One of their other games.
Yeah, it's their
I have
game.
not played.
Don't worry about that one. Trust me, don't even fucking worry about that one.
Okay.
You will get the general gist in this game at some point. But his name, the game is called Quantum Break, which implies time powers, yes. His name is Tim Breaker. Add an E to Tim, please. All right.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice
I
to meet
mean,
you, Sheriff.
have you ever heard Alan Wake's
I'm
name?
set for coffee.
It rhymes
I
with
wouldn't
lake.
say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
Shut up, okay.
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Is it apple pie?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known
Wake also
victims
rhymes
go
with
missing?
bake. Now imagine Alan
Wake and
plays
finish is
bake.
literally wake and finish is literally lake, by the way.
Sure.
That's funny.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
Nah, it's like I never left.
Missing person cases spiked around
Let me
2010.
Oh, I missed them.
let me
Yeah, that's...
No!
Can you go ahead and read that one out loud? Can you go ahead and read that one out loud, please?
The jukebox is out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over.
I'm a bigger fan of coconut as the next person, but come
But
on!
come on!
Alright, let's look around real quick.
Where's Alan Wake cut out?
It's not in here.
Oh!
Remember, fucking Barry stole it, remember?
Yeah, I know, but I thought maybe they'd get another one.
Who was here first deer?
Yeah. Talk to me.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
The camera.
You remind me of a dream I had.
You don't have to touch it.
She does that with everyone.
This is our deer room.
Map.
I can't see.
Rifles map.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Oh, I apologize. Didn't mean like that. When you go in here, you enter the Alan Wake 1 DLC room. You see they did some remodeling.
It's a bit nicer.
It's a bit nicer. There's no mirror on this side.
Thank God.
Mirrors don't work
I've
anymore,
never...
by the way.
Oh. They forgot the tech.
I can't get through this.
Well, I don't know police.
Coffee World, where fun is percolating. America's top coffee attraction. I wonder if we'll ever go there.
No way.
It's only come up like 12 times since we've gotten here. Anyway, these are the witnesses.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So the big text is always the way forward, so I'm always get the small text first.
Her boyfriend's cute.
I think they're siblings.
Oh. Her sibling's cute.
He is kind of cute. He's kind of got that wild stare in his eyes, though. You know what I mean?
I like his hair.
He did see some pretty horrendous shit, though, like the day before, so
I can't see the wild behind his glasses.
They're kind of wide. Maybe he's just really focused. Maybe it's a magnification of his glasses. I wonder if that's a thing that they have tech.
What were you
I know my
doing
grandma
at
took
Cauldron
her
Lake last
glasses
night?
off once, and it was like, "Oh, your eyes are so
Right.
small."
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a
Oh,
famous
true crime.
novelist, Alan Wake, who
Ew.
went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I spit on though. Patooey.
So what did you see in the woods?
This
Oh, it is apple
naked
pie.
dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
I love how expressive he is.
Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found
He's such a good storyteller.
the whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
right. Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's
Now, if I was at a diner, I would order the Sinner sandwich.
I like this.
That's pretty cool.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Hey, I'm just gonna let you know, when you see the symbol that's on this fucking necklace, you're gonna start seeing it fucking everywhere.
I hope it's one half of a friendship necklace.
That'd be really funny.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
That's crazy.
Huh.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor.
I
Stick
wanted to
around
put
town
it
for now
on.
in case we
She
have
still
any more
works here.
questions.
Get a life.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Thank you for announcing it for the entire bar.
Are you?
Wish you weren't so fucking
I'm
awful.
sorry.
Rose.
Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Like she's the weird one.
I love Rose. So
She's still sandwiched with extra cheese.
Rose is
after all.
so great in this game already, right?
Yeah.
What if I told you there's an entire chapter of the first DLC devoted to her?
Oh my god.
So the first DLC is a bunch of what if scenarios, basically. And those what if scenarios are basically fan fiction. And the first one is Rose's fan fiction.
Yes. I hope she's a massive Fujo.
You'll like it, trust me. Is this the time where this turns on now, or does it happen?
Didn't you say that Remedy had a Yaoi fanfic on their site for a while?
Yeah. So there was a cover for a Yaoi fanfic that somebody wrote that Sam Lake retweeted and also put on the main site. Yeah.
Oh my god. Imagine that being your art.
I would scream.
I'd scream, I'd kill myself, but in a good way.
Yeah, I would scream and kill myself, but in the fun way, in Minecraft.
Yeah, and I'd come back though.
In Minecraft.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
And they all have friendship necklaces.
Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind
did
these
it.
murders. This case just became much more complicated.
No, it just closed. What do you mean?
I'll need to
But you
start a
closed
new
it.
file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Girl, somebody died. It's not funny.
We're characters in a storybook. Shut up.
It's just fiction.
Also, cult stashes are now a thing.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
What happens if you, like, never use the Mind Palace?
You have to.
Oh.
Like you cannot continue some parts of the story without it.
you will play within the space.
To be fair, the game makes it very fun to play with space. So, not even going.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Average streamer poison.
What do you mean?
Because streamers don't. Not me, not you, but like they don't engage.
Love engaging. That's the only reason I do these.
I'm not talking about you.
I don't care.
We're an archivist. It's different.
Hey, that's crazy.
If we are killers, can we have like BFF necklaces?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd make it really
Shut up,
easy.
Saga! Shut up! Shut up! You're clear your throat.
Yeah.
Shut
You're
up!
making me. I can't do it. I can't do it if you're watching.
It's the pressure. It's too much. Also,
It's like you're not supposed to know anything I don't.
She's like, can you fucking hurry up?
Well, maybe if somebody tell me where to put it.
Alright.
Can you order?
Hey, would you look at that? It's another fucking bot. I hate these things.
Can you order the center sandwich?
Is that a sandwich?
It's the best sandwich.
It's on the menu? Hold on.
Fantastic burgers. The big buck cheeseburger. Oh. Big buck.
Oh. Big buck. Alright. Wait, hold on. Do those prices mismatch? $8.99. No, okay, never mind.
All set?
Burgers are so
My
expensive.
guys have
now.
Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
You can tell this game
Well,
was made
Casey,
recently.
I got a lead.
What do you mean?
Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Those burgers are so expensive.
The cult of the tree.
Oh, okay.
A murder cult.
I think this is 2023. Fuck.
I'm actually wearing a perfume called Nightingale right now.
My sweet. Now
Oh,
why'd
killer!
you
She's
go and
a
do
killer.
that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
That's what you get for
There's
saying
another
that.
lunchbox.
Give me. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to track these down in these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. That's pretty funny.
I found one of those in real life.
Like a cache?
Yeah, I found a cache once, like one of those geocaches.
I heard those are cool.
Yeah, if you're someone who's into those kind of things.
Are you?
No, I just found it.
Just found one.
Yeah, it was in a tree hollow.
I think geocaches can either be really cool or like the most dangerous things you can find.
Yeah, mine was really boring though. Oh. Okay.
What freak ass shit's happening over there?
This is the freaky part.
This town is fucking freaky. I'm out of here. Oh, he's looking fucking. Don't look at me like that, man.
Dude, he's mopping the
He's sweeping.
the parking lot.
He's sweeping.
He's sweeping the parking
I
lot.
was talking
Who
about
does
Tim.
that? Oh.
He might be.
Have you
He
heard
might
of
be
this
paid.
cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
We're not
Go
gonna
sweep
find
dirt,
out you're
dirt
the Grand
sweeper.
Wizard or something, are we?
You can't call him that.
Played some D&D back in the day.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah,
Dude,
real
you can't be
important
the Grand
guests.
Wizard.
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
What do you think?
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Whoa, weird.
Huh. Thank you for zooming in on that for me.
You're welcome.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
This
Lead
is
the way, Sheriff.
possibly the best police station in all of gaming.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls
Not
Sheriff
because
Station. Anything you need?
of
Just,
like the
let
layout
us
or
know.
anything like
We
that.
appreciate the support, Sheriff.
But because
I'll be right with
It's the
you,
first
sir.
time
Can
this
you-
is introduced,
Just here
and
to
they have a
take it.
realistic CRT
ready to
filter on the
take my
shitty
money.
monitor. It's really fucked up. Okay.
Oh, I like that.
Let's go through their emails. This is the third time this week I come in late for a shift, so there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup you brought, new batch. Your
I'm
turn?
from New York.
Your turn.
Chet, I hated to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing beard to make an effective use of beard oil.
I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy?
Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having
Oh,
personal
Jesus.
packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup.
Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin.
Hey, gang. The annual event
Sorry.
you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. I like to see him wet. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12 last, eh? Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim.
I did not intentionally give you all the long ones. That is not my fault. You know, it's up.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I know one of you was stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from the stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are.
What kind
of not cancel toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you had too much time in your hands.
It's all like one ply. What's the point? I might as well steal paper from the coffee machine.
Can I open this?
It won't open.
I know I can go in here.
Let me in.
You cannot turn the lights off on the guy on this one.
I locked up an innocent man.
Can I open the back door? No. Okay. They did some remodeling.
I swear I didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
Here. Let's go to the closet. Anything in the closet? You like closets in here. Hey, fellas.
Agent?
How's it going? Knowing me? We're gonna watch the best fucking thing ever.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Hey, that's from the
Oh,
diner.
no, a bear.
Stop.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So, the Koskela brothers are the best part of this video game. They
They're
have
so
more
finished.
commercials, and they are characters in the story.
They're so finished.
They are so
I can hear it.
aggressively finished that it's awesome. I fucking love
I can hear
this.
I can hear it peeking out.
I love them.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that
shoestring
problem, though.
budget
Our only
or good
coroner
use of
rotates between a
space?
few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Dude, if I could perform morgue examinations, that's all you'd hear from me.
Yeah, I know.
If I was qualified.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
They always cheer him up. What's wrong with them?
I love how normal that is. Can you open the door any quieter, bro? Oh my god, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Brother bashed the door in.
It's aggressive. I'm not feeling safe. It's not making me feel. Oh, yeah, what's that?
Batteries.
Oh, I thought that was a little guy.
I'm in here stealing the fucking sheriff's batteries, my bad.
Okay. Let's take a look at our
Batteries are
patient.
expensive. If I was gonna steal anything, it
I'll
would
start
not
with
be
the
toilet
external
paper, it'd be
inspection
batteries.
before performing the internal examination.
Little dog bowl on the floor.
Dog bowl on the floor? Oh, dog bowl on the floor. He was sick.
What was the
my
cause
dog
of death? What other
I
clues
don't
can the
know.
body give me? The
No, it
body
could be like
shows
a disco
signs of
museum.
being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks
We gotta
like
open his head up and
text.
find the bullet.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha.
Gel pen.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Pull the case board real quick. Fill that out real quick.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
How we thought that
I
maybe.
love it when all these things light up when we get in. Like it makes me happy. Take some box. I fear. Fuck. Fuck. I can't do when she's looking. Can't do when she's looking.
How we thought that maybe capitalism killed him.
Makes sense. Chest wound is cause of death,
Yeah, really.
but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
I like that this insinuates that. You know, I'll wait to say that actually.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
It's a bullet.
Imagine the scene, but his cock's out.
Would you even be able to concentrate? Oh wow, they got a lot of room in there.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
She doesn't have gloves on.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Don't blink.
No, wait.
Oh, bye.
That's why I said don't blink. 'Cause I missed that the first time I watched this.
Show me the clicker.
Okay, so now you know he's running around and stuff. Now you know he's running around and stuff. Them saying that he died from the stab wound in the chest implies that Alan individually killed like half of those people.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Little pig, little pig.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
Also, the chapter songs in this game are made directly for the video game. So we will be listening to all of them in its entirety.
Oh my god, it's just like Outlast. Big meaty
He can't
steps.
see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Run, bitch, run, bitch, run, bitch!
Vanished.
They don't train you for this when you get morgue examination certified.
Also, another. They don't train you for that when you get more. Yeah. Another important thing about this game is that all of the music was made like 6 years before the game was done, which I think is interesting. That it was like the first step in development.
Not 10 years though. I cannot believe she wasn't wearing gloves during the morgue examination. It was bothering me the entire time. That's foul.
Fuck, that wouldn't do it.
I don't think she's actually certified. But then again, she is an empath.
I think this game does 2 chapters and then switches, and then you do two chapters, and then you can switch freely. And by then, I will tell you how I'm going to be doing the characters. It involves a plot point.
I'm wearing a perfume called Nightingale, and honestly, it does smell kind of mysterious.
You do that on purpose, or you just do that coincidental?
Oh, I did that on purpose for Night Rain, but it just happened to be a happy coincidence that it lined up for today.
We have like 6 hours until it comes out. That's not true. We have like 7 hours until it comes out.
I know, it's like it's like one more week, I think.
You think we can get to Alan by then?
It feels like.
We could probably get to Alan by then.
You think so? Oh, to Alan? Yeah, we can
probably
get to Alan.
Through Alan's first 2 chapters.
I like how it might be implying that we wouldn't even take a break.
Well, those yeah, you're right. That is implying that. So the first two chapters for both of them are the shortest ones for them. So like we could probably get through those two.
I don't want you drinking. I don't want you getting up to get coffee. I can't even don't use
Brother,
the bathroom.
I'm getting up to go to the bathroom like probably after chapter 2.
I would love to get a second cup of coffee because that's consistent with the theme of this game.
That is on brand. You are correct. I wonder if I can get Luke to make me coffee.
Can you ask him to make me coffee too? Like, just leave out a cup for me. Dude, I'm an empath. I can feed off of other people's coffee.
He might not even be awake right now. Cause he did promise we'd be playing with us, so he might have laid down.
Oh, he's pre-sleeping. Were you awake the whole time I was asleep?
And that's usually the time that I work, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be awake all the way till night rain.
Yeah.
And you're gonna stay awake.
I have to be awake. I have to be awake for the morning tomorrow. So I'm just gonna go to sleep at like a normal human time after we get tired of night rain, which won't happen. And I didn't realize I had to press continue.
I don't think we gained like a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
You drinking?
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that
Walking
out
a
if
straight
we're gonna
line
do
from me,
anything
Agent
about it.
Casey.
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Oh right, hold on. We have a new manuscript page.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Yeah, it's definitely some sort of eagle owl. Maybe a Eurasian or
Right before things
Indian.
got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Yeah.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Ah, that's what I was looking for. Where?
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Oh, that guy's just
Saga
dead.
was back at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, no, he just killed him.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
So they've mentioned the overlap now. So every time we hit an overlap, the chapter after that, I will swap characters.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
That's an equal out.
So, yeah.
Which is weird because they're not really found in North America.
Well, whatever.
Whatever, shut up.
It's for cool factor, man.
What, did you read Gardens at Gahul as a kid or something?
Yeah. Well, I was just in there. What do you have for me? Oh, I probably have to... Yeah.
A dead man
Say
turned
anything
into a
about the
monster.
straight up dead body.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Saga, officer
This is the
down.
case we
Saga,
must
you have
solve.
superpowers! There's no rational explanation. Bitch, you intuit people's minds.
No, it's normal. She's an empath. People can be empaths.
It's a normal thing that happens.
Casey. Suspect. Come on.
Shut up! Making me nervous. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Shut up.
Yes.
We did it.
Oh, he's talk to him.
Take the pulse.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
They straight up don't gaff about the people who just died.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Oh,
Sheriff
they're not
Breaker
real.
disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Do they see
We'll
them?
do what we can,
Yeah.
man.
Are you sure?
The storybook characters, man.
They don't see him?
Oh, they can see him.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
Look at these, right? Look at the body!
Dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Look down!
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean? The sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
You know him!
Magic's not real.
Magic's not real.
He's stepping on him.
Right. Mulligan.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
They don't gaff.
You been drinking tonight?
Come on, man.
They're a fine pair.
Oh. You,
Got something to say, Casey?
Good day.
No, you don't read, but, do you watch?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
You coming?
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
Let's go.
Whoever you can spare.
Give it up.
Where are you going?
Give it up.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages.
This light pole's
isn't playing
crazy.
us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
Okay. Whoops. Mayor Setter. Weird name.
Mayor Setter. Setter. Hey, that's the parking lot that Alan escaped from.
Yeah. Sounds like it's the same town.
Yeah, I know. Just nostalgic.
Enjoy your day.
Shut up.
The fuck you just saying to me?
Take care.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, now you two. Both of them. I know this town's fucked up because nobody in a Pacific Northwest town would ever,
shut
ever
up.
ask.
Shut up.
Turn that shit up.
Oh, it's fine. This is fine. You know, it's fine because if we just wait for it, we can watch it. And the sound is way better, so it's fine. It's about beer, though. We'll just watch it and then we'll listen to it. It's a pretty funny bug to happen, I'll be honest. You just have to infer what's
This
going
just
on.
like my favorite game, Disco Elysium.
You just have to infer what's going on.
Yeah, bitch.
On a boat.
On a boat. In a house with a mouse. Oh, so Finnish.
They say it like sauna too.
Would that be uncensored if nudity was on?
No.
Oh.
It's on TV, man. Control yourself.
Right. I thought it was different here. This sounds weird.
Alright, cool, we got it. Let's lock in.
She's an empath.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Almamir to the rescue!
So worth it.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Almamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almamir. Almamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Almamir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
God, I love them. Literally the best fucking part of this entire game in series. It gets better, dude. It keeps getting better. I love them. Alright. Anyway, lock in.
I miss Barry.
Oh, right, there's some stuff in the lodge we can now look at.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Not
Just
done
getting
yet.
my bearings. Ready to go?
Not done yet.
On you.
Not done yet.
So what's good here?
Jesus.
I forgot that I could do that.
Restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm a bit of a foodie.
Closed at the moment. If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes.
Hello.
What'd you say to me?
Just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Excuse me. Well, that guy's been drinking
So this is the
That's
this is the FBI room that we sanctioned off. Looks a little
Oh.
familiar.
Oh, we're just here.
Huh.
Huh.
Weird.
I mean, ours is better, of course.
Yeah, ours is better.
I can't force it open.
Oh, that's weird.
Could do it in my mind palace.
What's that, TV? That's cool.
Her yaoi paddles on the wall.
Can I upgrade my pistol yet? I can. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration? That sounds good. Should I increase magazines? Who cares shit about magazine size?
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
That'll be useful. That'll be really useful.
This guy's on that sauna.
Dude, that dude was staring into space. He's practicing some sort of ritual.
I can't get through this.
Hey, you played a little bit Control, right?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
This hallway look familiar to you?
Oh.
Dude, that's fucked, right? That's fucked, right? They did not need to do that shit.
Welcome back, and boy, do we
Hold on,
have
shut up,
some
Pat's talking.
breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
Thank
That's
God!
Right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that
Capo?
Capio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
So if we check our case file... we have previous victims. And if you remember correctly, Wendy Davis is a teacher, and her body was bloated, and she has a large chest wound, and her body was found in 2018.
She's dead.
This,
and she's
for
selling
full
jerky.
clarification, this game takes place in 2023. So, she's been dead for fucking 5 years at this point.
And she's selling jerky.
She's selling jerky from hell. Oh shit, there's a fucking pool table room? Fuck yeah, dude. I bet this is where we find one at Ilmo and Yako.
Do you know how to play pool?
I do actually love pool. Pool is one of my favorite things.
Game or the activity?
The game.
Hello?
Hi.
Don't talk to me. I don't understand pool.
Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-references some old case files. This is one of the Booker's rooms.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Damn, bitch, make your fucking bed. Oh, she was watching TV. Oh my god, the coffee, bro.
Oh man, she's just like me for real, for real.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
She has a problem.
Did she bring her own coffee maker? I want to see one in like on the on the tub.
Hello.
Oh, hold on. Let's say, please, do not disturb.
I can't force it open.
Damn it.
Going into people's hotel rooms.
Fuck them, bro.
The police, we can do whatever we want.
I'm investigating a fucking murder, bro. I don't give a shit.
Third Amendment doesn't apply to us.
I play this fucking shit game. Never mind.
We play it in Claire.
Alright.
I like how you can tell all these people are tourists because they say hello and hi to you and are nice to you. Because when I went to the Pacific Northwest, everybody acted like they wish I was not there. Oh, good game.
Have you considered
Cool.
perhaps that they are being nice because I am a federal agent?
No.
And they don't want to get arrested for no reason.
Ah, I forgot. We're
Rinse
playing as a.
and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Tell me
Or
about it,
maybe
brother.
3.
What beer you getting?
Holy fuck, bro. Me too. I do that every day.
Getting that sauna?
You can see like I'm dancing from here.
Really? Oh god.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither. Alright. Got to.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years
This
ago.
whole time.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Well. Little do they know.
No, they know. They found the manuscript pages, dog. They know.
Well, they don't know.
Yeah, they don't know, no. I also like that it's
The
returned
page says
to,
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out
like, the name of the
exactly
story.
what that.
Like the concept of the idea that Alan was writing Departure in Alan Wake 1. And
now he's
now
writing Arrival.
Now it's writing Return.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
I can whip
because
it out
they're
now.
behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Oh, let's
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Like a story or something.
I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
What's the menu
To
button?
solve the case.
It's the inventory button.
Tab.
It's not tab. Tab is the mind place.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
The cool ones.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
If cults are anything, they're upfront and transparent.
Yeah. Oops. It's book slots. What? There we go. Hey guys, what's up? Hey, look.
Hey,
Oh, but they're
hello
allowed in there?
How are you folks doing?
Homo.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
That's
And
the guy
yes,
from the...
Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
Hi.
Nasty stuff.
Wait, this
Good to see you.
I did not know they had authorization to enter my office. Hi, we're shooting out
You-
like the second one.
You
the
gave
ghost.
it to me.
I
my dear.
forgot.
He just walked in.
Hey, he just walked
I
right into
walked
my
in.
office. He has the key. I forgot
I had
he
a
had the key.
Yeah, you gave me a spare.
I am. Before you say anything, we are live on Twitch.
That's fine.
I don't expect any of my friends not to say the funny word. That's why I'm prefacing this.
What's up, Jess? All right, I'll mute myself for now.
Okay, I am streaming the funny Alan Wake too.
He just walked in here while we were...
How's it going?
Looking away from the door, watching the projector on the screen.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau
I
of
used to
Control
put those.
checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
He's deflecting.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made
My
this
mom.
sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery.
Yeah.
Just down the road from Bright Falls. There's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
Once
You
you're done with
name
all
it,
that
we
body
probably
stuff.
got it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every
Look
couple
at the
months.
device he's holding.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
That looks...
They grow real big here with
That looks
teeth
like a
you
frying
wouldn't
pan.
believe. Can no run through a garbage can.
That's
Let's
all I've
see
got
if I
for the
can see
moment.
what it says. Nah, but
I would love to stick around, but I've just remembered that I'm downloading Space Marine 2 and my download speeds are really awful. So if I don't want to take this to take like 3 hours, I have to dip out of stream. I'm sorry.
Okay, goodbye.
Go do your Warhammer, Warhammer boy.
Well, no, by the way, I do have Helldivers 2 downloaded.
Hey.
That one's ready to go for the next time we decide to Helldive.
Yeah.
Bye!
I'll probably be soon. Goodbye.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Clear signs tampering signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'm talking about beer over there. I'll make a report. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person fixing this thing. If you're in this, check the tampering. We may not May wants to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, chief technician.
What do they mean by that?
I mean, somebody is clearly fucking with the machine. I just love I can wave this thing around. Hey man, watch out.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
You're like a real cop now? You said that?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
This game looks great when it starts getting dark. What? The spook factor is coming in.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
It's the second time you said that.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Reminds me of home.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps,
How about that?
rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then?
Hop hop.
I've never arrested
Pop,
a
pop.
monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Is that even squinting?
He's so powerful. Dude, he's from New York.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Bare feet is
Can
in
you
like
come through the crime scene one more
naked
time,
feet.
PC?
Got it.
Just in case.
What did you...
We're in the woods.
If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. First things first, I'm going into this room. Am I going into this room for a particular reason? Absolutely. Am I going to say what that reason is? No.
Has it changed since the last time we've been here?
I should probably look at the notes and stuff.
I hate it when they make you play poker in video games. I haven't a goddamn idea how to play poker.
I have played so much fake poker that I have figured out how to play real poker. And I'm not even joking.
Yeah, like in Red Dead Redemption 2 when they make you play poker.
I may be here too early. I might be a fool. Fine.
I kind of went eeny, meeny, miny, mo with all the buttons. Didn't win, believe it or not.
Did they make you play that in 2?
They make you play it in poker. They make you play poker in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I remember them making you play it. I remember they suggested that you should play it for money.
Oh, well, no, there was a part of the story where you had to play poker.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I won.
That's great. Good for you.
Okay. You already got this, right? Let's keep looking around. It's like a. It's not right. It's awesome.
But I feel safe here.
It feels so safe here. All right.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I don't get it. Yes, you do.
Cultists. Yes, you do.
Better fucking get it.
Triangle like the cultist symbol.
The tree. I like terrible night blindness. I have no idea where I am.
That's just how I play video games in general. It's like a nightmare frontier in here.
Fuck Jesus, Saga. Why are we doing it like that?
No, it's like Cracker Country in here.
I don't think you can call them that.
You never been to Cracker Country? Oh, I forgot.
Another one of those.
It's a Florida
lunchboxes.
thing.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're really scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us.
Thanks.
That's definitely not promoting. Alright.
This sucks.
We're gonna read through this because this is actually kind of funny. You read left page, I'll read right page.
Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks! I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls?
Sunday. I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, just something weird going on down there. I'm gonna go find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Is this Chloe Price?
Okay. Leave her alone.
She hasn't suffered enough.
I want to leave it away from this fucking sacred goddamn lamb of content. Alright. It's beautiful, this video game. Leave Life is Strange out of this.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Fuck,
I can
stop
feel something.
Jesus.
No reason for that.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
In Florida, every middle schooler and elementary schooler went to a place called Cracker Country.
They really shouldn't have called it that.
Which is real. And the first thing that they tell us that it's called Cracker Country because that's the sound that the whips made.
Dude, are you actually serious? They did not fucking say that.
When they used them.
Oh my god.
But they didn't mention the slaves. They didn't mention what they used the whips on.
Oh my god.
It was a big sign over it, Cracker Country.
We gotta stop.
And
We gotta change
it
this
was
one.
a recreation of old settler towns. So in elementary school and middle school, we went there to churn butter, play hoop and stick, and learn about old settler America.
Hey,
in Florida,
Yeah.
And Cracker Country.
Yeah.
I made a candle.
This is new lore. I have never heard this before. This is terrifying.
I
to
just
me.
forget that's not a foundational part of everybody who's ever been to school.
Yeah, sorry. I live in the
forget,
Midwest.
not everywhere
man.
has their own Cracker Country.
The Midwest barely existed back then, man.
Cracker Country.
In Colorado, we had a place that was similar called the Ballarat, except it was more about gold panning rather than whipping people for not working hard enough.
Well, they didn't mention that, but
Well, that's what it's named after.
It is what it's named after, but they didn't mention art. Her art's missing.
I'm just gonna let this one sit for a minute. Alright, cool. Off we go. Oh,
What is that?
weird.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
It's a thingy. Yeah, I've
These
seen
aren't the
one of
same
these.
tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
There's the tutorial.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was
Okay,
covering
so,
another page.
Flashlights work a little bit different in this game.
Okay.
Instead of it just automatically working, you have to boost the flashlight.
Okay.
And it works a little bit differently. You'll see. It makes more sense.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
But this
I
hasn't
trust the
happened yet.
pages to lead me to the overlap.
This one doesn't even have any edits.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay, so off we go to light up the witch's hut.
Fuck the witches. Burn!
I might have turned right a little bit too early or something. I did. And so I've got terrible night blindness, so this will be fun. But at least it looks fucking pretty. So hey.
Yeah.
What are you doing, bro? That's so loud.
Oh, that's why I'm tired. I haven't taken my medicine today.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna...
What are you doing?
I was checking my pillbox.
Check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead.
I'll
Keep
take it when I
checking
get
in.
it done.
Roger.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
We are almost to the point where I stopped testing the game. Things are about to start getting a little bit slower because I will be a little bit stupider.
Well, thankfully, the square goes in the square hole. The break room.
Suppose we can save your progress. Let's
Oh my god, the thermos. That's just like the first game.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. I don't use any extra slots.
Well, that was the one that I used for my testing, so I felt fine and safe using that one.
Another page. Making progress.
Pages.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I was right, she is missing her heart.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
So the...
Excuse me.
Here we are. It's what I was trying to do earlier, and I accidentally timed it. It's fine though.
I think there's a goober in there.
Christ.
Oh, shut up.
Fucking anyway.
You're goddamn. Shut up. Stop.
So that I can still kill them without doing that, but that exposes the weak spot.
Occultist.
God, you knew that was
a
gonna
monster,
happen.
like Nightingale.
It actually got me.
Yeah, I knew, that's why I wanted it.
I got mad. I got mad.
Also, a manuscript page. Gimme. Oops.
Saga edged toward the broken door.
Oh?
Her gun ready. Flashlight ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
That's great. Snackies for Saga. Bullets for Saga.
Inventory space. Yippee!
Oh. Hello.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh,
It's a combination puzzle.
Alright.
Oh god.
705 713 717 723. 705 713 717 723. And so 739. That one's just simple.
Yeah.
This is a fucking this one's here to fuck with you.
Thankfully you're here, so we're not going to be here for another 10 minutes.
Hey, did you know that fucking... I'm gonna complain about the person I watched playing this.
Couldn't figure it out, huh?
That man spent 20 minutes in this fucking puzzle. Alright, cool. Thanks.
I'll engage with the puzzles as much as I respect the game that I'm playing.
I'm gonna be playing so much of this game. It's puzzles. Like I'm gonna do as much of this game as I can.
The puzzler.
Shotgun is always on 3.
Yeah. Sometimes 2. Depends on how much weapons I have. But usually 3. A shotgun's a pretty 3 weapon.
Shotgun is a very 3 weapon.
Yeah. Because it's like, okay, well, number 1 is always the pistol. Number 2, usually the automatic
It's always
weapon.
fucked up when a game doesn't have a pistol.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, where's my dink? My dinks.
Doom Eternal was the only game of that genre that I had played that did not have a pistol, and it freaked me out. Hey, is he still over here? No. Where's my Casey?
Casey.
Where's my Dan?
I know he would. Where's my dink? Just remembered I'm on stream.
What?
I was gonna call him something else.
You can't call him that.
Can't call him. They should make a replacement word for that.
Fruit?
Ah, it does start with F.
Not sure if calling something that is allowed, but you know.
Where's my fairy?
Not sure about that one either.
Where's my bundle of sticks?
You're on the line on that one, I think.
Where's my smoking implement?
Where's my British cigarettes?
A beautiful FBI agent named Cigarette.
I want to kiss him on the mouth.
With a cigarette. I wish his hair was longer.
Casey?
He's got a fuck ass hair. I wish his hair was longer. He's got a fuck ass hairstyle.
It's a cop. I don't think they're allowed to go
I know. Her hair's long.
Oh, the rules are always different for girls.
Oh, I forgot.
That's how it is in the military too.
Forgot it's a stupid establishment.
Yeah, that's how it is in the military too.
That's why I never joined the military. That and everything else.
And everything else, yeah.
But definitely top reason.
Do anything with that yet?
Put my finger in there.
I think I got the heart, but I don't have the heart. So where do I
where's
get
the heart?
Am I stupid? Did I miss a detail on here? Hold on.
Have you played this game?
No. I'll watch somebody play this game.
Figured
Have
all
you
this out
watched someone
already.
play this game?
So this goes here, and that goes there.
And where's the heart saga?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Man, she lays this shit out like how I play Scrabble.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
You sound like an insane person.
Yeah. Do you understand why what I meant now by like it's insanely difficult to describe this game to fucking anybody? Because we're like 2 hours in.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
What's the key to your heart?
Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it.
Who said
I
that?
don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where
Yes.
is it?
The heart. Nightingale's heart. The heart of Nightingale.
Cards in the general store.
Alright, let's
Heart
go
that
back
was
to the
in-
general store. God damn it.
Stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Oh, it's just there.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store. In a
Nightingale's
fridge.
heart.
Also,
Nightingale's
hey,
heart.
she
The
just
heart
summoned
was in
that there because I
I need
looked
to
at the
check the
fridge.
general store for the heart.
Well, she is powerful. She's
Casey.
an empath, remember?
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Where I killed
Roger
someone.
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
That's awesome.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I knew he was going to say something like that.
This is basically a fresh experience for me, though. It's been like a year and a half since I watched somebody play it. And watching is not the same as playing for me. You know what I mean?
Jelly bean?
That means yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we already killed that guy.
I don't think I'm done here yet.
Wow. I wasn't there before.
Fucking insane how Saga just materialized that
The text
shit.
on the heart is clearer now.
Manifested.
Legible.
Let's do it. Come on. Excuse me. Go.
I play the
Sounds
hard
literary.
card.
But what does it mean?
Okay.
And end my turn.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Or a book.
And
Good
now
thing I
I
don't
need to
read.
give the heart to the witch.
Story.
Makes total sense.
Does
Good
it?
thing I don't. Yeah. The waves
Casey,
crash into the far
there are
side of
cultists
the
in
mirror.
the
I put the
area.
heart through the
They're
heart
taken,
hole.
like Nightingale.
The heart goes in the heart hole.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk
I knew it was
and
gonna be New
blindfolded.
York.
It's these damn trees.
Okay. Okay.
Bro, it's just wood skyscrapers. Get over it.
That's what I was
I'm
gonna
en
say.
route to Witch's Ladle.
Just imagine that they're
I
skyscrapers.
need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
No, it took a long turn. I did. I
Dude,
cannot
you-
advance. Okay.
Eliza, just imagine the trees are skyscrapers.
Well, here's the thing. I can't navigate my way through a city. I'm not Casey.
Just because you ain't from New York, baby.
I'm not from New York, baby. I'm from Denver. That's different. Denver's built wrong. Ask anybody from Denver. Denver's built wrong.
Yeah, why wouldn't they build it in the mountain? Why would they build it on the plains? That's the most boring part.
I just got turned around. Where am I?
There weren't any trees, and there weren't any skyscrapers. How are they supposed to know? They had to build their own.
So this way. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Hmm.
Where is it? It's not escaping me. I have like a bloodhound.
I think it was to your right.
20 rocks.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Thanks, bestie. Any early shots in the dark on the lunchboxes?
Mr. Scratch.
That would be pretty fucking funny. Can you imagine?
I'm a psycho, baby. I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kill you.
It's on the nose song.
It's the Happy Song by Poets of the Fall, the same guys who did like a lot of the music for Alan Wake 1.
Of course you know that.
I fucking love Alan Wake's music. I in my stream of American Nightmare, I incorrectly called it the Psycho song, and I was making atonement for that. But can you really blame me? Don't
Easily.
worry. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, don't worry. You can say, yeah. Fuck!
Oh my
Shit!
god.
Oh
Wasn't
my
it to the
God.
right? You're just going back to where you came.
I know. Because I saw a sign for the witch's hut, and I know we have to go to the witch's hut.
No, we have to go to the sign.
I know, but the witch's hut, don't forget to save often. Don't you see the thing that says don't forget to save often? Yeah.
She just
Did
empath
she just fucking throw that shit across the room? Is that what she just did?
with her mind.
With her empath mind powers in her mind place.
Did you save?
Yeah, I saved. Okay, and
Does it save automatically? You didn't press the button.
I mashed F. You can quick save.
Oh.
It's quick save.
See, if you knew how to navigate a forest like me, then you would have been there already.
Dude, are you fucking...
Eliza, remember, moss grows on the north side of the rocks.
Oh, I knew the witch's ladle. Witch's ladle's this way. Okay.
And if the sun's setting in the west, then that must mean you're going north. Well, now you're going west, but...
I can't navigate without the mountains, man. I have a genuine problem.
Yeah, mountains always point north.
No, they were always west in Colorado, but go off.
Oh, what happens if you're south of them?
Oh, hi, guys.
Oh, this happens in Florida.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
My favorite part about this is when you shoot them, like, chunks of their body fly off.
Yeah, I noticed they were getting quite red.
And they got that Doom Eternal Gore tech.
Heart goes in the heart hole.
Heart goes in the heart hole.
Heart hole.
Don't look at me like that.
The waves crash against the far side.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
This game is so genuinely cool. I like it. I like it.
I like it when video games are good, contrary to maybe some popular. Ah!
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck.
Casey's
Okay,
not a
Saga.
believer. You can never
Going
get
in
into the
solo.
overlap.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
And so her daughter's name is Logan. That confused me for the
that?
first half of her fucking playthrough because I thought she
Logan's
had
back
another
in
kid.
Virginia.
I
You're
thought she had a
imagining
different
things.
kid because Logan is predominantly a guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck is Logan?
Yeah, it's her daughter's name.
A lot of puddles around here. If her kid drowned in a puddle, I think she probably deserved it. What?
Nothing, no. What?
Please help me.
What was that? Wait.
No,
Did
hold
I
on.
get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
It's a loop.
We've been plaguing him with it's not a loop, it's a spiral for like eons now. He's losing his mind.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place. Wandering in the shadows.
Lakes don't have
muttering
currents,
to
lakes don't have
themselves.
waves.
It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
This game hits really hard if you have like just played out like one and American Nightmare. Like it is formatted like you just played it.
Thankfully, in a way, I have.
Yeah.
In a way.
Oh my, that guy. Hey, hey. Code symbol. I liked it because it's a fucked up dream world. They can do whatever they want with lighting. Walking by.
Nightingale.
Me no like you, that shit.
This would be really scary if the writer was Brandon Sanderson. Because nothing would scare me more than the writer is writing it.
Who is that?
Case.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Cool effect.
Hey.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
God, I love the overlaps. They're so cool.
Orienting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, I believe. At least I hope so. It's the best kind of horror. When it's like it's intentionally fucking with you. Whoa! Hey, I found the dog fun. Oh, hey man.
Gotta get away. Go.
Oh my god. Game, stop giving me tutorial. Lord.
Like if I was in this situation and I found a paper on the ground that said
whoa, hey,
seemed
man.
to hold in the heat and humidity like a merchant reporting fine rugs, I
Oh, hey man.
just put your finger in there.
Are you fucking serious? Hi, bro. genuinely, actually fucking. Whoa!
Oh, he's back.
I need those. Oh.
Now imagine all of this, but his weenus is out.
I'm good. Thanks, though. Bucket. Quick slot. 4. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a good number.
Hey, man. Fuck off. They gave me shotgun ammo this time, motherfucker.
She's not leaving no trace. Putting those casings straight on the floor.
Where I hear him? There he is. Whoa, shit! That's a fucking mine attack.
But no, he's got AoEs.
Bro, fuck off.
He's gonna start this dagger in unfamiliar ways.
Oops. Oh, hey, what's...
Whoa, he's nuts.
A terrifying Epic Games achievement.
Oh. Alan!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
So,
Thanks. Got it.
every overlap ends kind of like that. Which is why we have to switch out every overlap, because you can get both sides of the story, switch between every time.
Hey!
Ow.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out!
Oh, he looks good.
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to
I had a
take a
nightmare,
breath.
an American nightmare.
Just chase the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first.
Wake, I'm
What's
a
your
writer.
name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a
I'm
writer.
a writer.
I'm a writer.
Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I'm a writer.
I'm a writer.
I'm obsessed with that line reading. Can we take a short break before the next chapter so I can make coffee? And
I just want to continue when the songs are.
look, can I get them now?
I mean, music's always important.
Oh, I'm set back now. I lost my way 13 years. These are like AMVs. I wish they could some A and B edits. That would be epic. Maybe they'll do it for the Fujo DLC.
I mean, this game's development's over. They're working on Control 2 now.
They're not gonna do A and B Control.
I don't know. They could. They're switching genres apparently.
To what?
I don't know. That's just what I've heard. Probably something like kind of Alan Wake tier, honestly. Because Control 1 was kind of difficult to get through because it was using a lot of like weird roguelike elements in their story-driven third-person shooter. Roguelike in Metroidvania.
Yeah, definitely Metroidvania.
I say roguelike because of the weird incremental bullshit you can do. Like, oh man, 3% more health, thanks, cool.
Great. It's nothing.
Maybe wait until I can pause. Because I'm not sure if this goes by itself after a certain amount of time. But this song is almost over. That's a fan of all of the Alan Wake 2 chapter songs.
Yeah, I was interested in the story of Control. I just,
it's just really hard to get through.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up watching somebody play it because it's really hard for me to get through.
Yeah, I hated the backtracking.
Oh, shut up.
Jeez.
Where did you go?
Can I pause? Okay, go. I'll hit the be right back button. Whew. Is he back yet? Oh my god, this guy. He's not back yet. Well, he's gone. Let's... Dude, that cat is screaming. It's crazy. Dude, that cat is screaming. She wants so much attention. She's losing her mind. A couple of these off because I'm getting some frame dips. Not a whole lot, but enough. Okay. Ooh, owie. Leg cramp. Damn, what is taking that guy so long? We should kill him with sticks and knives. What do we think, chat? I think that's the best course of action to take. Night Rain comes out in approximately 5 hours. It's actually 6, but we will be playing that when that launches. It's going to be a long day of streaming. And also a long day of gaming. But I'm fine with that because I'm normal and well adjusted. And he's gonna come back and he's gonna have been secretly listening to this whole thing. It's gonna be really embarrassing. Are you assisting? I have quick turn on? Oh. Anything? Whoa. Whoa. Dead by Daylight Twitter said a slur. Whoa. I can't show that on stream, but they sure did say a slur. Holy moly. Can't say that. I said fantastic, but with a different word. I think I'm gonna move me over. Where is it? I'm gonna move me over here. Because I think my health is on the bottom right. That's not great. And I'm over here. Wow. We're gonna make me a little bit smaller too. I'm kind of big. A little bit smaller. Yeah, that works. Locked. In place, thriving in my lane. I am not aligned properly. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. Okay. Do 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 do. Huh. Man, this guy takes forever. It's crazy. Is this guy fucking back yet? No. I'm gonna fucking put him in a meat grinder. He's gonna be in a meat grinder. I'm gonna stick him in a meat grinder. He will never recover from the meat grinder. It'll be like the femur breaker noise. Google that. Maybe I should put the beer back sign back up of him. Hold on. Me. Is it you? Yes. Hmm. Sure up, it's been picking up my audio. Yeah, okay, it has. Okay, thank God. Oh, this game's pretty dark. I should probably change the colors of this one. Properties. That's not the right one. Properties. Hmm. There we go. This color choice surely will not come back to bite me later. I'm thinking about going to go harass my cat since he's taking so long. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Is he back yet? No. Hate this guy. Never ever fucking shows up. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. Hmm. 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 Roach just texted me the words. Can you make my coffee boil faster? He'll be here in a minute. He is on the way. Huh. Nope. Do I have... Has the game been fucking... You can't be serious. How long has it been like that?
I'd like to thank Alan for this coffee. Sorry. Sorry, that took forever.
I've accidentally had a part of this stream slid like half an inch to the right this entire time.
What do you?
So we've had like a half-inch sized black bar on the left side of the screen this entire time. I'm not
Like
redoing it. Fuck that.
Like in the Twitch stream or in
On the Twitch stream.
Oh, okay. Well, it sucks.
My archives.
My archives. And what am I gonna do with my archive? But she's not gonna do anything about it.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
I adjusted some settings while you were gone.
Is this who I think it is?
Say hello to Alan Wake.
He's never looked better.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
No, I want to talk to Wake.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still...
My book!
Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
I am just imagining it.
Bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
I'm scared.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages.
So for the entirety of the time that I was playing Alan Wake 1, my description was literally find my pages.
Wake.
I'm just imagining.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Okay.
It's okay.
Take your time.
They're waiting for me to walk away. I'm not giving it to them.
Being stuck in that dark place for 13 years. 13. And getting out, and the first person you meet
is this book character? What a twisted curve of fate.
It's not fate. It's destiny.
Alright, bye.
That's really funny.
Should
The
look
entire
around.
situation.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The
If
flooding
you're Alex
disappeared
Casey from
very
my book,
suddenly.
God, Alan, you
I
think
wonder if
everything's
there's any
about you.
connection to the overlap. Tonight,
I'm a writer.
I'm a writer.
I want to watch that part again so bad.
I'm a writer.
I'm a writer. An absolute conviction on his face.
Drunk as fuck. Hey, look, it's the deer from the opening.
Hey.
There's one way we were fucked up. Dogs got to him, I guess.
Is it a vase or is it a deer being reflected off the surface of the water? Depends on your relationship with your parents.
Man, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Is it a vase or is it the reflection of a deer on the surface of the water?
Us.
Do you remember that optical illusion?
Oh, right.
Is it a
yes.
vase or is it two people?
Yeah, shut up.
And it depends on your relationship with your parents.
A
Triangle.
creepy twig sculpture?
Hey, there's a thingy on the ground.
There's a thingy on the ground?
Oh, it's another triangle. If we ever go on a hike together, can we place a bunch of these triangles everywhere?
Yeah.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
And then I'm gonna find an abandoned house and I'm gonna stand in a corner for you.
Notes and ammo.
That was easy.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Oh, I got another inventory expansion. Nice.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like this, but they aren't us. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them.
To hunt them and to get them.
Oops, someone.
I'd be a great cultist. I could be like a little henchman guy.
Yeah, let's get him, fellas.
Let's get him, boss. Get him, gut him. Like a fish. I think I was born to be a henchman in another life. I would love to be like a weasel
But when we
character.
play Helldivers, you always refer to me like a like I'm
No
like
problem,
the boss.
boss.
Yeah, like I'm the boss.
I've caught other people saying no problem outside of like without you being there or without Luke being
And it
there.
freaks you out, yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
Can't say that. Only I can say that.
Well, how did you know that?
It's like almost like no problem. It's like a henchman thing to say.
No problem, boss. That's how it started. I started saying that around my house. No problem, boss. No problem. And then it got away from me.
I stole it. Mine now.
That's okay. I had my fun with it. You can play with my toy now. I'm nothing if not humble.
Everything I have is a fucking hand-me-down.
How's your relationship with your parents?
You need to stop asking me about my parents, man. That's fucked up. Can't be talking like that. I'll cry.
Sorry.
I'm joking.
Thankfully, I was the oldest. I never had to
Is
do
that
with
alcohol?
hand-me-downs.
Oh, it's
Oh,
my parents. It's my
yeah,
parents,
man. You fucking drink.
We need to get back to the witch's hut so I can save.
I say this often. Have you ever used a quick turn in a video game? I always forget that we have it.
I've used it once in Resident Evil 2.
Oh, excuse me. No reason for that.
I am fucking with no.
Oh!
I fucking those shadow dogs, man.
Dude, I think he manifested that. That thing was not there until you said that. That thing phantom stepped to you.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Bitch.
It's always dogs in video games.
Fucking so tired of dogs. Okay, we just need to get to the witch's hut. Painkillers in a dream.
Completely lost my train of... Oh yeah, I've never had hand-me-downs, because I was the oldest.
Yeah, I'm the youngest of 4. And so you can imagine.
God, you act like it.
What does that mean?
Who said that?
Fuck this guy, let's kill.
You can't kill me, I'm the oldest.
I'll rotate it. The final save slot is saved. The save slot is saved for a very special moment, though.
Oh.
You'll see.
Is it the part where we can go back after the stream and turn the nudity on?
What?
Who said that?
What does he mean by that? Chan, what do you mean by that? You're saying some weird stuff, man.
I'm just excited for the Fujo DLC, that's all.
Can you stop making that noise? I know there's more stuff in this area, but I am kind of more interested in continuing the story right now, because you can always come back.
Yeah, the thing about being my height is that you start to get hand-me-ups.
I should not be smiling at that joke. I should not be fucking smiling at that goddamn joke, bro. Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me?
It's not a joke, it's fact. I have shoes that are hand-me-ups from my sisters.
That's fun.
Because they both have bigger shoe sizes than me.
Oh, dude. And Neon Life. Oh, hey, yeah, we can finally go see that, what that device does.
I think it's a monitoring station. I used to do that.
You used to
I mean, I used to work at... I used to work adjacent to people who worked on those monitoring towers. They were weird. The people who worked on those, that is. I don't think they actually did anything. I think they just went out to the towers and just hung out there all day.
That's awesome.
Apparently, bees really like to be on the top of towers. They like to build nests up
Warning.
there.
Activity
Bees and
detected.
hornets.
AWE.
Alan Wake
Event in
experience.
Cauldron Lake.
Altered world
What's
event.
an AWE?
Casey,
Alan Wake.
what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer.
Dark presence.
How about that?
AWE Altered World Event, also known as Alan Wake Expansion, also known as Alan Wake Event.
Yeah, I remember in the beginning of the Control DLC, they said that Casey was the one looking into Alan Wake.
I love video games.
Yeah, like I'm a size 7 in women's, and
Mr.
my
Wake,
sisters are like
we're taking you back to
size
our
9
field
and
office in
10s.
Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Maybe you can pay Rose a visit. She's your #1 fan, don't you remember?
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the
Slipped in a
world.
lake.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has
Oh my god,
slight
she's gonna drown in the
concussion,
shower.
but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's
me a lot.
fine, really.
My bad.
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
Damn, this phone is covered in
Wanna
cheese.
say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
It'd be funny if David acted as like the phone a friend mechanic.
That would
You're
be
stuck.
really funny. I agree.
But you had to use.
Yes, they do this every time. Yes, they do this every time. Hey, in case you're wondering, Sam Lake has done live action versions of this, including one with Hideo Kojima. This just happens regularly with him.
I'm gonna start doing. I'm literally holding coffee right now. I'm actually doing this.
You can just drink a lot. Also, he's in his American outfit now.
God, he looks so good now.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Yeah.
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently.
That's crazy.
But your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
Mr. Scratch. Scratch. What a nut job.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
American Nightmare.
It doesn't make sense.
You're gonna fucking
I remember.
lose your goddamn mind.
I remember.
Oh!
I love Hall.
Oh, he looks good. No, put that hair back out. Mr. Door?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight.
Oh, that's the Poet of the Fall, right there.
Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest...
Alan!
Oh! And as usual...
There's an Alan on the wall.
Invitation.
Oh, fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
Alan!
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
There was a
Had I
Poet on the
already
Fall
done the show?
there too.
Poets of the
Was that a
Fall.
recording?
All three of them. I had to turn off reflections entirely, by the way. It was fucking with shit.
Looks so fucking awkward, bud. Alan!
Ikamili as a character actor is so fucking good at his job, it's crazy.
I can't believe I cosplayed as him.
Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Well...
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
I love it when they look straight through the fourth wall.
Wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
I thought it was going to be
That's exactly what every
Return.
reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
You got me. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or
no.
Maybe it was written by your...
Shut up, Eliza!
Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story
Staring
of a
through the
fictional
fourth
writer
wall.
named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah. That's exactly right. Go on.
I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
Huh?
Are we all in your story, Alan? No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling.
I fucking
Alex
love
Casey
Mr. Door as well. He's
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
up there with Ilmo and
After this, I'm
Inyako
sure
for
we'll
me.
all be eagerly awaiting the culmination
Well,
of this
Mr. Door, you
hero's
get what you
journey
fucking
trilogy of yours.
deserve.
A book called Return,
Shut up!
perhaps.
Liza, I hate you.
What?
Man,
What's the problem?
thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
This game's too much, man.
Hey man, I'm gonna say this again. We're like 3 hours in. Try
Hello?
explaining this to somebody. Cause it gets worse.
I'm losing it. Something's not right.
We're on
here.
a...
I needed to get home. To
on-
Alice.
This cake is getting a lot of layers, is all I'm saying.
It, like I said, it gets worse, bro.
Oh, I remember those tapes. Did I ever tell you I did a year writer's room?
He has a mind place as well.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of
I did a
joke?
year in theater
Initiation?
tech in high school.
I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Almost 666. Watch out! Don't Don't +1.
Have we talked about the Old Gods of Asgard?
Yeah, they did the music for him.
Yeah, no, but
And they were in
like,
the first game.
have we talked about what they actually are though?
Okay.
The Old Gods of Asgard are a fictional band played by a real band.
Yeah, Poets of the Fall.
Yeah, but they
I
are
was a
also
mess.
lifelong friends of Sam Lake.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah.
Zane Classic! To the... Hey! I know your stinky tricks, Remedy. Zane Classic, look, Zane Classic.
Where is it?
Right there. On the next to the thing. It's on the paper.
Dude,
the
you
paper.
suck at describing things.
The paper.
Oh yeah, it's in classic.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She hates when I get excited and I forget things. Because she's ableist.
Wait,
That's what I was gonna do.
Hold on. No way.
Wait, did you just guess that?
I mean, it was one of the. It was the only.
I mean, yeah, it was on
sequence
the
of
door,
three-
but-
it was the only sequence of 3 letters that I can remember.
Puzzles are so easy.
Damn, bitch, I want that. Share. Put that shit on Alan.
Oh, the choke.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Hey, there's the toilet paper.
Where?
Look, left. That next to the tissue boxes on the table. Warmer, hot.
Hey!
We found it. Wait, tissue paper next to
Those are paper
lotion
towels,
next
man.
to toilet. Those are toilet paper. Paper towels are tall,
They could be white paper towels. They're white paper towels.
but it's next to lotion.
What are you doing, man?
Yes. Getting his dupes up.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
A presence?
Dark presence, perhaps.
Oh shit! The Indigo Prophecy furniture monster.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Hey, I wonder who that was. I kind of wish they'd hide.
Waking up from the nightmare,
character
I
names
felt like a
sometimes.
drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced. about writing here for countless days.
Initiation.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must
Still got his
live
gay
to
ass.
escape.
Elbow pads.
New York, but no, it felt right. Writer's room was for safe haven, my ring.
Well, this place made me forget. Everything door headset can't fell true. Coming from somewhere else. Dark plate. Trapped. You must write to escape. Read me! Beware a scratch. Alice. It's at the top right.
Why can't
I had to write more.
It's kind of stupid, that's why.
Alice.
See how fucking old some of these are?
Yeah. It's been 13 years. Yeah, it looks like the stuff from up top is more aged.
Radio. Here's the door. Why not try the door? Oh, well,
Nah.
that's not gonna work. He's
It's
also
like two
got
eyes
a TV.
It's like two eyes looking out or looking in.
I think it's a real neat choice to have this room be fucking devoid of anything.
Yeah. This is like the Bloodborne setup over there in the with the TV.
Like you see Sagas and it's nice and cozy, and you come over here
Yeah.
and it's just right fucker.
Yeah, because he doesn't remember anything. He's got nothing. It's a nice contrast.
I didn't remember
I like
much,
how the
but I
owl.
knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the top.
Oh, it's a triangle. Fuck!
It's so good. This game
Like a
rules,
deep
dude.
sea diver. They're like tickling me. Was that him crawling on the floor?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has put his face to the
We're on a fucking different. We're on a different level.
Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
If I remember correctly, Sam Lake plays like 4 different versions of the same character in this game.
Eliza, we've hit a new layer. The cake is getting thicker.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Sam!
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He's terrifying.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Ellen's
This
scared.
city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
I need a big shout out to James McCaffrey, who passed away like shortly after this game came out. But he did all of the voicing for Alex Casey.
Oh, he sounds great.
He's like he's been doing Max Payne and Alex Casey almost exclusively for like the last 20 years.
Who was the narrator for American Nightmares?
I don't know. I don't remember.
That guy had a great voice.
Casey, great job,
It
Sam.
might have been him,
Very
but I'm not sure if it
exciting
was.
and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing
Shut up.
more.
Shut up.
Wait,
Stop doing that.
What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Don't look at me. Oh, Eliza, this is a treat.
I knew you'd like it, man. That's you understand like why I've been so excited to show you this shit. I was obsessed with this for almost a full year after watching it.
And here we are to continue it.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm so excited to cosplay Alan again, but this time for real.
565.
The situations that are happening.
Why'd you do that?
Whoa!
I see him do that.
Helen, quick shot.
You gonna show up this time? No. Okay, cool.
I'm so glad that they practiced their time loop stuff with Nightmare because it was unbearable in that game, but
I thought it was fine
in this
that
one,
game. You took that back.
I hate time loop stuff usually. I usually despise them. But if you can do it well, then I'll be here.
Hello?
Like, I refuse to watch
Shut up,
Groundhog Day.
shut up.
Ah, Roraid! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? Yeah. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I'm up the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
You know what you need to do with that fucking what's on that goddamn calendar?
Three keys. Those are geese.
Is it?
In a shape. Yeah, they're geese in the shape of I think they're flower pots or something. I don't know. It looks like they're not real geese. They're like it's like art or something.
Let's find the basement.
Ati!
Oh, I gotta take a shit. Hold on. So aggressive.
Alan, shit. He's so tall.
He is pretty tall. Either these things are fucking short.
They might be short. Those are really short stalls.
Yeah. Oh, you can't be in here, Alan. Unless you wear a skirt. You're gonna put on a skirt.
Or put on that choker from the back.
Oh my god.
I'll turn the nudity back on. Yeah.
Alright, you can't be talking like that.
Alright, never mind.
Like me too, man. But like, you gotta. It's the basement this way. Or am I just backtracking entirely too far back? Oh. My bad. I think I'm backtracking entirely too far back. Yeah, okay. You ever play a game and realize you were just going the completely fucking wrong way?
Oh, I've told you many times about my Nightmare Frontier experience.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think I've ever done it worse than that.
Oh, is this the map?
I genuinely thought I was in a new area.
Oh shit, this is like a control map.
Oh yeah, it is. I genuinely thought I was in an entirely new area until I went up to the hunter's lamp and realized that I did not light it. As in, I had already lit it, and that I had just backtracked to the beginning but backwards. And the Nightmare Frontier is a nightmare.
Tell me about it.
I have.
Were you ignoring that noise? I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh.
I cannot wait to fucking show you Alan's core mechanic in this game because it's really cool. And I don't know how it's programmed. Like, genuinely. Oh. You know, what's up?
Or talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Thanks.
Hey, Alan, didn't you write an episode of that?
I wrote a few episodes of that. According to Barry.
Miss Barry.
I was Miss Barry.
Alan!
An old lamp in
that
a
wasn't good at all.
shoebox.
Oh, that's the
Is this
thing.
what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Hey, Roach.
Yeah.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Get a load of this shit.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
Oh.
Like something in a dream. Moving forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I need like that.
This reminds me of that one Dishonored 2 mission.
I felt another surge
Yeah,
from
it's
the
a
lamp.
core mechanic though.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light.
No idea how they programmed this shit. I'm
Out
serious.
something new from the darkness.
Yeah, I was amazed when it happened in Dishonored 2, but if they're doing this for the whole game, I'm very impressed.
Entire
I didn't like
game.
Dishonored. Yeah, I didn't like Dishonored 2 though.
Dishonored 2 was definitely less good than Dishonored 1.
Yeah, I thought the story was awful. I was so done with Delilah as a character. Like, oh, who did it? Is it Delilah? Oh my god.
She's stupid. Yeah, she's a little stupid. It's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Is there anything behind me? Can I do that? Boop. I think that's stupid and trial and error bullshit, but please hold.
They did this in Life is Strange, but infinitely worse.
I told you not to bring that shit up in here.
But one of the other ones.
Am I missing something? Or am I just stupid? Let's just go back up.
I needed to find another way out.
Well, what if we switched? You can only switch when there's a light overhead.
Yeah, well, it has to be a specific kind of light, yeah. It wouldn't work if it was every fucking light, brother.
Oh yeah, like a 40 watt.
It's already fucking insane that this game works this way. Hey man. Oh, I gotta get my light back. Hold on.
Night City.
Can I finagle that back? No, I cannot. Oh wait, but I can probably finagle it back if I get the thing because there's no curtain in the way. Whoop. See? No curtain. My brain is detail oriented, so this works out for me. I'm not good at... I'm not good at that,
Speaking?
Number shit.
She gets the world.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Island!
This song is always the same song, but it's always different.
What do you mean?
As in, there are 4 or 5 different variations of the song that play during Alan's chapters.
Oh, that's cool. Hey. Hey, it's not a loop. It's a road.
Also, this artist retired during the development of this game.
Ah, that's the one you were talking
Yeah.
about. I like this one.
Her music is really cool.
Yeah, I like this one. Probably my favorite one so far.
Like, I'm pretty sure this artist, like, exists in the same brainwave as Sam Lake, and that's why she stopped doing music. Does that make sense?
She knows now. What does she do now? Chill?
I don't know. Haven't looked into it.
That nightingale smell is really evolving. At first it smelled purple, now it smells blue.
Don't know what that means.
I don't know if you know, you know, but I guess you don't know.
Fucking fragrant head.
Oh yeah. Hey, way. Okay.
And that's the end of the part 1 of that song.
Oh, that was good. I'd like to hear more.
I think my favorite part of it is 3. It's real good.
No more of that.
Hey, that was a pretty cool song.
I'd like to hear some more.
In an ocean.
Or a road.
Or a lake that's not a lake.
The loop.
Oops. Was there a door in that room and I'm just stupid? Possible. I wonder if I just put it back. There's a door in here. I didn't see it. Goodbye, my beautiful light. Hello, New York!
New York City!
The phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
And who else would it be for, Alan, honestly?
I don't understand how in movies, when the payphone rings, like, can you just call payphones?
No. That's the bit. That's why it's so surreal.
Oh. They forgot. People my age don't know how
It's never
payphones
done at this point. So it's like... It's a one-way transmission, basically.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Alan.
Oh yeah, this game looks fucking fantastic on minimum settings.
But does it run?
Oh, that's what it's at. That's why I'm at right now. I'm at almost
Oh,
minimum
I didn't
settings.
know this was minimum.
I'm at mostly minimum. I have some things up a little bit.
Bright lights, big city. That's where we
The
gotta
man had
go.
said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Where the food is great and the bugs are so pretty.
There's some guys around here.
Like,
fuck.
Okay.
Alan. Me just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Looks like a light I can
I'm a
steal.
loner. I'm a writer. I'm a loner.
Looks like a light I can steal. Hey, man.
I'm sorry for me.
Good show, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this is like the perfect gross alleyway.
It's so nasty and dirty. It's really.
I feel like I can get like a
feel like
in
we're in
here.
New York.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's in the
we made a
fucking
door show.
Max
Alan
Payne
Wake,
outfit.
The writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Which Alex Casey is this?
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Oh.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Well?
Bright lights. Big
Casey!
city.
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, I want this gun. I'm gonna get this gun.
So okay, so I saw a tweet about this specific model of Alex Casey. So apparently Sam Lake walked into the office and he saw the work in progress of this shot and went, "It's not bloody enough."
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
So at Remedy, they get paid to make gore of their boss. Is what I'm saying.
Make it wetter.
Oh god.
Jesus.
And we're back at it.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the
Still
detective.
nasty.
I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
I go that way.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Fuck. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, well.
What's the difference between the two realities?
Yeah, we're about to find out. Nothing there. It's also kind of cleaner. And I think there's a body over there still. Oh no, he's gone. Can I not go up this? Alright, well, let's find that then. I need the light anyway. Hey, we chill?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, we chill? Oh, that one's fine.
Alan strikes first. I'm walking here. Excuse me.
You guys chill?
What's my name?
You chill? Oh, he's not chill.
Ooh.
Oh my
They're
god,
beating
he's
her
beating my
ass.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god.
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Dude, it's just like Alan Wake 1.
Play better.
With the gun and the flashlight, I can play it back. Yeah, whatever, man.
Oh god. Indigo Rock.
Oh, fucking furniture again. Get the shit out of here.
The flashlight had done its job.
Alright, come on. Pick it up.
I got my ass beat.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
Nowhere safe anymore.
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Just like really,
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Oh, there's two different lanes I can throw this at. Hold on. What's that one do? Oh, I want to Caldera Street Station. I don't want to go there yet.
He's cool.
This is really just like New York.
I've never been.
Okay, 2 seconds, guys. Okay, cool. Oh wait, what did it actually change? Alright, oh, this one goes up. Hold on, let's go up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
You ever been to New York?
No.
Oh, either way.
Never even been to the East Coast.
I'd say I haven't, but that's a lie. Technically, if you go to the other side of Florida, it's the East Coast.
You live in Florida, yeah. You can't see the
Yeah.
East Coast. Oh, hey.
But when people, hey.
Oh, fuck yeah, drugs.
Pills for Alan. Pills for Alan.
Slot 1, please. Thank you. Slot 4, please. Thank you. Please do your Garcon. Hey.
Return! Look, it said return on the thing. The graffiti. It says return.
I had written
to the right.
books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from
See,
a
it says return.
forgotten story.
Right there.
That's alright.
She doesn't care. Oh, it says scratch over there.
Yeah, no, there's a fuck ton of like Alan Wake base graffiti here.
You die here. I don't think I will. You lost her.
It. You lost. You lost here. This is Canadian, right?
Oh, I didn't see it.
We just can't even spell here.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
That's crazy.
It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
So bad to say. In the rain.
Hey!
Hey! I'm sick. And you know what they say? When it rains.
Boys. Fuck off.
If he says that, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom.
Hey. Chill.
He's so popular. Everybody knows his name.
I would hope that people in the dark place will at least know who he is. Well, you know, people.
They're not people, they're animals. They might look like people, but they're not.
You to clarify, you mean the people from the dark place?
Yeah.
Because it sounds real bad when you say something like that.
I'm playing within the space. Can you put Alan under the water?
Into the water?
Yeah. Oh.
What did you expect was gonna happen?
I don't know. I just thought he'd get wet.
He's a little pervert.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Did you?
I don't.
Oh yeah. Well, not sure that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Does it go away if I? No. Okay. Too far away.
Oh, excuse me.
My bad. You know he was cool like that? Alright, we'll be taking that.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Oh, I need another one.
Oh, there's a person on the... There's a person.
I needed to
drawn on
find
the wall.
another light to go deeper inside.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Bro, we cannot keep doing this.
Get out of my head, get out of my head.
Same wavelength, motherfucker.
Didn't used to be like this. You may not be the only you here. The advertisements are cool.
Yeah, there are a couple of good ones.
Identity theft, power outages. It's good. I like it.
Like, it's everywhere.
You lost her. I'm so glad Alice has moved on. Finally, he's available.
Let's go find another light.
Cold case. Closed case.
Look at that. Boom. Oh wait, hold on. Does that count? That one over there? Hold on. I bet I can get that.
Hold on an Alan Wake second. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Hey, man. Oh,
you open the door.
Something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Well.
Oh, well, that's not what I mean. Cool. Awesome. And you sure I can't grab that? Okay, well, that's too far. Let's go look for more lights, I suppose.
Bright lights.
Yeah.
Big city.
I hate that he keeps doing it.
You ever seen James and the Giant Peach?
I have. I read that actually when I was a kid.
Oh. A nice Roald Dahl.
Bedtime story.
I love that movie. I love that movie. I should maybe be less of a stereotype though. Books, Alan knows those. I'm a writer.
I'm a writer. Hey, there's something in the American Nightmare thing.
Must have been right after.
This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Cool. Thanks. Back to it, I suppose.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I already got that one. Don't lie to me.
Sequence breaking.
This is an accident, okay? I need the steel. You saying me? Can you tell me there's not another light? Part of the Casey. No comment.
Has Alan ever thought about just writing yaoi?
He might
Has
be
he tried
good at
that yet?
it. He might be good at it, but I think he's still kind of in the closet.
Maybe That's why there's so many closets in this game. Maybe the dark place would be distracted for a while. Has he tried that?
It would have to sort through a lot, yeah. I feel like such a fool right now.
Has Alan ever tried writing a good book for him?
You're asking a lot of Alan Wake only writes bad things.
He's a writer.
I'm a writer.
We need to watch that scene again. Just that.
We'll watch it before Night Rain.
I need it.
Can I just walk over here and steal it like that? I didn't even think about that.
Bird. Alan, jump!
Can I even steal it from taxis? My entire thought idea was I should steal it from that taxi.
I mean, the sign did say straight up. The glowing one. If I go and use the bathroom, will you have figured this out by the time I come
Probably
back?
not. I know me
good.
too well, I'm sorry.
BRB.
Okay. I'm gonna find out now that he's gone. I'm a writer. Is there nothing I can zip it to? Let's see that one. So that one. So what I'm missing over here? The hell zone? Let's go back. Let's backtrack a little bit. That's fucking stupid. Is that even there?
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Yeah, I was thinking it's working. Okay, well. Hey,
Alright,
Roach.
where was it?
Hey, Roach,
Yeah.
I won.
How'd you do it?
This manifested after we went to the subway.
Sequence broke. No, you're gonna play this the Alan way.
As far as games go, the game that I play, the endings I get, it's the canon ending is whichever one I get, basically. It's how. Hey, hold on a minute.
Oh.
What do we got here?
Snack. Alan snack.
That's so. Hey, hold on a minute.
Down there.
What if I already went down there?
Oh.
Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, the game playing for it. So sad.
I thought it would have been funny if he just suffocated and died, like Minecraft.
That would have been pretty funny. Okay, well, we'll try this again. Wait, why don't I just... And then...
Whoa.
I don't know what this would accomplish, but... Nothing. Am I stupid?
Can you go into the alleyway and then switch?
Possible. No.
No, they didn't. They don't want that.
I'll try walking back again.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
Fellas. You mind?
So what was in the subway that you needed?
Another light. I need
That's
another
it?
light. No, I just need another light to get down there.
But what was in the subway that you needed?
The way forward. That's the plot.
And you went that way?
Yeah, and I need another light. Oh my god, I left the light down there. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Alan Wake, forget light, BRB.
And role playing. Thought it was fucking cool.
You can't go to New York and point a gun at everybody.
Well, that's fine, they're not people.
They're animals. Excuse me.
Like, it's one of those things where it's like these guys have a random amount of things they can fuck with.
Oh, keep you guessing.
And so it could be a regular guy. Hey, there are some guys who can't hurt you, but they can command grab you to fuck you up. Wait, what happens if I just go backwards? Have I considered? Nothing. Nothing happens. Is there anything else that changes? Don't do graffiti, I guess. I'm taking it. Bye.
Mine now.
Oh wow, real scary.
I need to make one. Try again. I like horror movies that don't have jump scare noises.
You can turn down the intensity of the jump scares in this game, and so I have them cranked all the way down. It could be way worse in this game.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I'll come down here, right? I'll do a little jaunt down here. And it's like, hey asshole, you need another light. That was the entire point of that excursion. So I need to go find another light. No! What are you looking at? Fucker.
B-I-T-H-C.
So we're still looking. Yeah, I know, man. Shut up. Making fun of me. Someone tells me I should not be
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Yeah, I think.
I am booted up in case anybody was asking.
Nobody was. Nobody wants to know about your fucking kombucha.
It's 221 BC.
Oh my god, I hate him.
Tangerine and marigold.
He should die.
Some sort of wellness boost. Has 70 calories per serving. It's one serving, 16 ounces.
Help me.
It all started with love. Dating back to the Qin dynasty of China. What?
Did that say that on the wall?
No, it said that on the kombucha.
Oh. Why do you freak your kombucha bottle?
It's 3 dots of fruit, 0 dots of
God!
1 dot of floral, and 1 dot of
I
botanical.
need to hire a professional. I need to get this guy out of here.
Well, maybe if you could figure out the puzzle.
Well, you're not really helping, are you?
I'm not Alan.
I never called you out. I called you unhelpful.
Babe.
Hate this guy. Oh my god, this is a door I could have gone through the entire time.
Careful now. You know what they say? There's enemies going the right way. A light!
This is the break room, buddy. Can't take a break room light. Hey, you know how long it's been since we've done a manual save? Oh my goodness.
An hour.
Oh. That's like an eternity.
Snacks for Alan. What's in the shoebox?
Fucking nothing. It's a storage box.
Oh. What was bringing? My space.
What's over here?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Tim.
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Haven't we all?
So Tim reveals collectibles for me because he's so nice. He's to me. Thanks, Tim.
Tim reveals collectibles.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have
He's
is
being
a
evasive.
Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places.
He knows.
I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Yeah, so Tim is my buddy in the dark place now.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
It was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. The door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Why? Who, why motive? Why me?
Me, but not me. Others.
Missing facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, yeah. Abducted aliens, door, UFO, agents, dreams. Me, but not me. Others. The redheaded woman? Yeah, the redheaded woman is just Jessie, by the way, from Control.
Oh, cool.
She doesn't show up in this game, but that's directly who he's referencing.
I genuinely forgot her name.
See you around, Alan.
See you, loser.
I don't remember much about Jessie as a character.
Well, she was intentionally vague on purpose.
Hey.
So I thought, motherfucker. Thought he was slick.
Excuse me.
He was posted up. He was ready to fucking want me. He was like, nah, man. You're not even real.
Oh.
Oh, where could this go?
Oh, eyes scary. They're looking at me. Ow. Oh.
Hey, Roach.
I don't want to.
That's a taxi.
From the street? Oh, you did it.
Hey, Roach.
Yeah. It's the police!
Whoop, whoop. The police.
Dude, I just like stabbed myself with a beard hair.
Shut up!
What?
Right. Thanks. Hold on. You mean like that?
Yeah, I'm in pain. Show some respect.
Hey!
Excuse me. I was reading that.
Which one of you did that?
A phrase repeated over and over.
Oh my god.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
I want to do this right now. This fucking okay. Oh, I forgot the
Word
words
of
of power.
gun.
I forgot about the words of power like this. Hey, cunt! Whoa, he's real. Oh, this.
Oh. Make it wetter.
I probably get punched out of it. It was genuine anger when I said "whoa, cunt."
Words of gun versus fist of
hand.
Hurt. Fist of kill, Alan. Kill, Alan Wake.
Fuck me.
No thanks. Oh, actually, hold on. What am I saying? Of course I will. Well, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Can I observe this through this thing?
A phrase repeated over and over.
We did.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
You don't kill me while I'm working on it, okay? Well, thanks.
Perhaps not back. Oh, okay.
Infinite ammo. Theoretically. The gambler's infinite ammo.
Well.
Excuse me. Bye.
Wake.
Base. I love the incredibly graffiti stylized cult of the word with an exclamation point at the end.
Yeah.
It's silly.
Doesn't really bring to mind.
Hey, don't worry.
Don't.
We should finally play the fucking
The
game.
gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Hey, the lockers.
I tried the lockers.
Lockers are openable.
I already tried opening the lockers.
The other ones?
These ones are new, okay? Give me my fucking pills. I'm a very unhealthy man. Dude, so finally
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing.
There he is.
Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
Can I see it?
Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location.
The plot board.
I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Hey, so you know the flashlight trick? Not the flash, the lamp trick?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that, but more.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Right. Like that? Nope.
Oh.
I tried.
When I was in Seattle, I was having a hard time getting a ticket for the light rail that they had.
These are direct lines now, like one, by the way.
That's good.
You think you can play with people's lives and kill them, and when you think it adds to the drama, you are in the story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Yeah.
Stephen King has been a source of inspiration. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes it fun. That's if this wasn't this was anything but. Darkness could possess anything. It's getting closer. I've never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. I know there's more. I know there's one that directly references American Nightmare, which makes all those assholes like shut the fuck up immediately.
Yeah, when I was in Seattle, I was having a hard time figuring out the ticket machine for the Orca, the light rail that they have there. I said I couldn't find it in the station, so I just got on the rail when it showed up. And when I got on, the entire car, like the lights there, like flashed red. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna take me out, and they're gonna take me out and shoot me for take me out back and shoot me for not getting a ticket. Thankfully, nobody did anything. Nobody even looked up.
More word of gun.
And nothing ever happened to me. So if you're ever in Seattle, just get on the light rail. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're nice people in Seattle.
It was locked from the other side.
It's a joke, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I've told you about the homeless person, yeah? On the ground.
No.
I was in Seattle for the first time, as in my first day there. And
the story
I was walking
right here.
Thank you, Alan. I was walking to the place to pick up some of my camping supplies, and I saw some paramedics crouched next to a homeless guy on the floor, right in front of a cafe, where people were. I'm not joking you, like 2 feet away, chilling, drinking their coffee, their cafe stuff, talking to each other like there wasn't a person on the ground being prescribed like serious medical care. And that was basically my first impression of Seattle.
That's awesome.
It's horrible. You guys suck. Everybody there was mean to me.
Good. Deserved.
Me?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh my goodness. You just froze for a second. Jesus.
A guy wouldn't let me sit at a big table. That was the only table protected from the rain.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
I'm gonna do you, Alan.
My writing was affecting reality.
It's not like notion.
God. I can't imagine having to live out every single thing you've ever fucking had for like the last 15 goddamn years. Well, 13.
I do that every night.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
No, it's embarrassing.
Hey.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh, right. Found you.
Nope. What's wrong?
Yeah, everybody.
Hey.
Oh.
Who shot that?
Was it you? Oh.
I'm wasting batteries. No, you can't sneak up on me. Now you have to open the door, idiot. Stupid ass.
And now I know.
As if I'm not talking to a dark entity.
Did the door open?
I just closed.
Oh, by itself?
Yeah.
There's footsteps on the ground.
Yeah. Hey, this kind of reminds me of the overlap a little bit. The
It's red.
patternings and the red and the...
Oh, no.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Out of here!
Yeah, everyone in that just general state was kind of mean to me. Even in Port Angeles, the much smaller town, like 3 hours away from Seattle.
It's because, like, you know... I limp-wristed.
Well, I was short. Thankfully, they stopped being mean to me once I broke my shoe and taped it together with duct tape. Then they just stopped acknowledging me.
The tunnels were a
I would have
maze.
stopped bullying you like the second
blood
week. You
trail
were like,
led me
it's
on.
me, I'm a little guy, I'm just a little birthday boy. That's how I went.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you just said that.
Yeah, I was doing that, but they weren't listening. Maybe it's because I was so short they couldn't hear me from down
I know that happened in real life to you once, and I thought that was very funny.
there. He turned around and I could hear stone creaking.
So look at this guy a light.
Like, hey man, I'm just a little guy. I'm 5'2". You're not gonna come out of here looking like the big guy. The great thing about being 5'2" is
you were right.
Yeah, the great thing about being 5'2" is that if you get in a fight with someone way taller than you, it's always gonna be their fault. Because they look like the
Another
asshole.
place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
That's Thornton.
What happened, anyway?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
What?
The unholy motherfucking Messiah.
What?
Sounds like a load of bull.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're really gassing him up.
Why would Alan write it like that?
Everything has to be about him. He's the most important person in the world. He's so humble.
I really do think my favorite part of like, the entire thing was so humble.
I mean, Mr. Door said it. I mean, it's true, right?
Word of power.
Lamp.
Lamp.
Ooh. Ooh. Stun enemies. 25 for gain of flashlight. What are we thinking? Oh, she's always been lucky. Lucky strike. Wow. I'm surprised you didn't get lucky strike.
What health? I'm bad at this game. I'm big enough to say I'm bad at the game. Are you big enough?
No, I'm quite short.
Can help. Word is your research can
Thankfully, it's
help
my
me,
birthday.
ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
It felt right for the story. Hey! Hey!
Scouting for locations.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, the nicest people in Washington State was this dude on the bus
Faded back into
that I took
darkness.
to Port Angeles, and a girl who worked in a burger shop, well, barbecue place, also in Port Angeles. Aside from that, they're all kind of a cunt to me. But I'm telling you, once you look ragged, they just stop messing with you completely.
They know you
The
got
new
rough,
story
it's not even
beat
worth
fit
it.
the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Huh.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
Oh my god.
Their
Alan.
twisted Bible.
He's so humble.
Yeah, there was a pathway this way. I need a light.
Yeah.
Did I have a light before now? So I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, to be fair, I was looking pretty ragged. I was I hadn't
The
eaten
water
in like
was
3
gone.
days.
The way forward was open.
I just completed. I just climbed up a mountain, climbed down the mountain, slept there.
Oh, this was okay. Yeah, okay. This was that trip to Washington.
Yeah, this was that trip. So I'd been up and down a mountain, camped there. Hadn't eaten in a couple days. My shoe was broken.
Hey,
I had duct tape.
Alan.
Oh, hey.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know.
Come
Sam,
on.
I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Pretty fucked up that you're making fun of me like that.
It's not funny.
Jesus.
Hi, Oswald. Hi. You coming in?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great.
Yeah.
This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Roblox? Sorry.
Roblox.
Is this place a dream? Feels like it. Now real. No place. Every place? All places? Any place. Now New York. Now NYC. Way to other places. Nexus? Is door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window.
Synonyms. I know those.
Correct.
I just got rejected for another job.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you
I don't
think
think
this
Mr.
is a
Gore would do
dream?
that.
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Oversharing much?
But certain things don't change.
Trauma dumped him, man.
Like door.
fucking anyway. Well, it's his problem. Fucking wet blanket. He didn't laugh at that one. He was gonna laugh at that one. And what the fuck is his problem? That goddamn wet blanket? It's not funny. It's not funny. Oh, asshole.
That was funny. It looked like he got hit in the head by the door.
I actually jumped in real life when that happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm really tired. Ooh.
Yeah, because you haven't slept.
What do you mean? I'm gonna...
I went to bed and you were still awake.
I'm gonna turn this off. And I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, you got a pre-nap for a night.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna wake up and we're gonna play Night Rain.
Oh man, are you excited?
Oh, I've all been thinking about all week.
So you're a little bit excited, is what you're saying.
No, I'm actually kind of like bummed about it. Like, it's coming out finally. It's, all right,
I know, like
I'm
I
turning
think we
off the
could.
stream.
I think we could